Yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm a little quiet today. Here we go. Say hi. Hi. Hi, Banana. Hi, Kadambi. You guys on first and second. And repeat on third. Hi, hi. No. Hi. How are you? How are It's quiet. Anyways, hi. Hopefully you can hear in my background. It keeps muting itself on me. But, hi. Look at me. Hi. Looking at you. I apologize in advance. Streams this week, in case you haven't seen on Twitter and on the Discord. I'm gonna be pretty low energy this week at least. If you were here on Saturday, thank you for the head pat. If you were here on Saturday, then you know I had stayed up over 24 hours because we had a medical emergency with one of my pets. And we brought him in, he got surgery, and put a sticky note, thank you. When we brought him home on Sunday, I think it was Sunday. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, we gave him his next dose of medicine, and then we took a nap for 2 hours so that we could wake up and check on him. And after those 2 hours, we got back and we woke up, check on him, and he was gone. So I'm still recovering from that. Still very sad. He was my little baby, you know. So we're gonna be cozy this week. We're gonna do cozy games for the most part. Tomorrow we're still playing Inscription. Actually, hold on, let me grab the schedule for you so we can go over that too. Do that usually in the beginning, but sometimes I forget. And yeah. Go ahead, Tatsume. Schedule. Today, we're gonna do Muse Dash. And we're also gonna play something called Melatonin. Hope I'm well and hydrated. I'm doing really bad at that actually, and I had a horrible weekend, but I appreciate the well wishes. Hopefully this week will be better. That's all I can really hope for. It'll be better because I have all of you for sure, and much better than just like the alternative, which is silently dissociating by myself. Yeah. Yeah, we lost one of our dear pets this weekend. But so I'm very sorry in advance for all of my lack of energy. Who knows, maybe I'll get some bursts of energy thanks to you and all your love. I'm gonna need some extra, I need to take some extra love. So hopefully that's okay. Even if it's not, I'm gonna do it anyway. Tomorrow, Mist had redeemed a horror game and requested Inscription, so we'll play that tomorrow. Wednesday is gonna be Little Witch in the Woods, and potentially, I don't know which one, actually hold on, I'll wait to say that, Friday, we're gonna try out Restore, which is like you restore old equipment stuff, like games and like game consoles and stuff, and like camera probably. A bunch of you restore stuff. And then we're gonna play Slime Rancher, because it's not a super long playtest, but it's a play cozy and fun. And then Saturday we're gonna play Night in the Woods, which is kinda spooky, kinda cozy, which is kinda the whole vibe here. That too. I think it's considered an indie game too, which is kinda cool here. Yeah. One of these days, potentially, we'll get taken over by Coco. So we might have a surprise art stream from Coco one of these days. I don't know which day she wants to pop out of the trash can and take over the computer, but she might. She did post about it. And I did say I'm not completely against it. So, it might happen. Hey, Lorraine! Mom! Welcome in. Popping in to say hi before work. No worries, I hope you have a good day at work. I didn't even notice Slime Rancher? Yeah. Pat, stop trying to eat the stuff on the computer. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I love Slime Rancher. I actually play it off stream. I'm not super far, but I'm a little far. Why does she scare you? She's not scary. She's quite sweet. She's quite sweet. Yeah, I usually play Slime Rancher off stream, but that's kind of one of my like go-to games lately for cozy when I just need something. So I figured I'll let you guys watch me play it this time. I like that game. Yeah. Hey, News Dash Monday, Music Monday. We're gonna get to the game. Nam, hi Sam. Hi hi. Welcome in. Let's get to the game. I can yap some more tragedies I'm dealing with. Yeah. Alright. I don't know where to put this. I guess that works. Muse Dash. On the plus side, I've gotten in my monitor riser. Thank you again, Bananimous. I also got some early Christmas presents from our friend Banana. So in the future, you'll be seeing me play Clone Hero. And I also got a little save light push. I posted the pictures of them in the Discord. Use Dasher and Prancer and Donna and Dixon. You're so silly. You have an adult diaper ad under stream? What the hell? That's so weird. Targeted ad. Color, yeah. Um, one of my cabinet doors in has been like randomly just opening on its own ever since we got this place. It's like it just slowly opens if you close it, and it doesn't stay closed. And today the top part of it fell off the hinges, so that's fun. Maybe that time of the month, but I don't need that. That's so funny. But I also discovered that my dog peed on my blanket that I sleep with. Both of them. So that sucks. And it's not really so much spooky as in it seems that it was an issue with seems that it was an issue with the hinges. Been having drinks ever since the other day. Today is no exception. I have a Fred's hard apple with me. Just one. I can't open them by myself. We don't have a bottle opener that I found yet. We might have one, I just don't know where. And then it might be in storage. And then Ferris can just like twist it off even if it's not a twist off, because he's like, I don't know, superhuman or something. Strongest fox in the West. So I have a drink, one singular beverage drink, alcoholic adult drink. But I will not be drunk, so it's fine. It's just been keeping me more like ill, I guess. So I'm not just like crying all the time. They tell you not to drink when you're sad, but like sometimes it's okay. It helps. Yeah, but see, you don't have to take potty breaks if you're wearing an adult diaper, right? Paia. So cute. I think the game's quiet. Am I crazy? No, it's definitely not quiet. Oh, it's my headset. Here we go. So we'll probably play Muse for a couple hours, and then we're gonna switch to Melatonin, and then we'll probably watch some videos and like hang out after. This will be a good warm-up, I think. You're gonna confront Sinnoh what he meant. No worries, no worries. Have a good day at worky. I just realized that my RGB is not on, so give me a second. I missed 4. Thank you for the head pat. Quiet. You're arting? Heck yeah, let's go. Jamaican. What? Oh, man. Oh fuck, I thought it was done. I didn't even look up. Whoopsie. There we go. Attempting pixel art. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Hi Elise. Hi Logan. How are you, cuties? Num. Logan. I missed you. Hi. One thing? Hi, wife. Hi. How am I? I am not great. I'm actually kind of bad. Better spending time with you guys, but I'm really not great if I'm being honest. In case you missed it in Discord and Twitter, we had a medical emergency with one of our ferrets this weekend. We brought him in. He got into surgery. We owe them a lot of money, and we brought him home, and then he was really in a lot of pain, not comfy, still coming down from the surgery medicine and all that. And we set an alarm so that we could get some sleep because we had been up for over 24 hours. And so we set an alarm for 2 hours so we could take a little nap and check on him, and then when we woke up to that first 2-hour alarm, he was no longer with us. Yeah, I'm pretty bad actually. And then my dog peed on my blanket that I sleep with, and my cabinet came off its hinges. So it's been bad. It's not been great. It's just a whole bunch of shit at once all the time. My checks still haven't come in, so I still can't do anything for the holiday season, make it special for anyone. Yeah, it's been really bad. So this week is gonna be a lot of cozy games, a lot of low energy streams, because I'm just not doing good. Maybe it will. I'm still waiting for it. Every time I think the sun starts to peek out of the clouds, it starts raining again, so I'm not really convinced that it's gonna get better, but I still hope it will. I'll never give up, because if I give up, I'll never know if it does get better, you know? It's kind of been like this my whole entire life. Yeah. Kind of been a shit show, but alright. I have all of you now, so it counts for something. At least I think so. It says I've never played this song before, but it sounds really familiar. How have I not played it before? Unless there's another song that sounds like almost identical. Fucking damn it. Of course I would miss the last two notes. Rah! Into each life, some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. That's literally me. Look at your stream streak. Holy shit, Logan. Thank you so much for your support. What the hell? Hi, Dip. Possibly a remix of a song? Maybe. You fucked up your streak? No. You're not the only one. It's okay. You can always make a new one. Still got an S. I raise you with my 0 streak? Oh, by 0 with my streak. Look at you go. Look at you guys. Hey, 16's not bad. 16's not bad. That's still amazing. Even just 2 is awesome. Look at you guys go. I appreciate all your support and love so much. It genuinely means the world to me. You're a precious goober. How about this? I can't take a sip of my— Hi Coco! Nam, welcome in. How are you? I can't take a sip of my alcoholic beverage unless I get a full combo. That way I don't hurt myself. Fucking damn it, we're starting that one over. That way I don't drink it too fast. Fucking damn it. I hate those little gears sometimes, man. That was a bop. You're so right. I hate the Twitch mobile app. You keep clicking the points redeem instead of the— yeah, I do the same fucking thing. I don't know why they switched it like that. I don't know why. I love your clappy. What the heck? Muse Dash is full of bops. I agree, I agree, I agree. I love Muse Dash. Keep hitting the trash ass combo button. Right? Like, what is that? Like, why did you do that? What was the purpose? I got a new best score though. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna fist fight it. Do it. Do it. I already have a full combo. I already have a full— oh, that's alright. Let's try this one. Yeah. Ready, go. Fucking damn it. I pressed the button, but it still didn't count it. Whatever. Whatever, man. I just realized I could totally turn this up to fully high graphics now that I have a dual PC set up. I'm gonna do that after this. That last part was really fun, actually. This brain got your brain. This song has your brain confuzzles? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever this. Yeah. Exactly. I only missed that one note. Man. Ah! I didn't even actually miss it. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Alright, let's fix my graphics so it looks even better. Bah. Look amazing. That said something about mayo? I missed. Am I doing okay? Not really. How are you? Better. Sorry, I don't even think about like when I burp. It just kind of happens. What the hell? If I don't get any full combos, I'm just gonna drink whenever I feel like it. Oh my fucking god. The burps are fun, I'm glad. You've been doing well, I'm glad. Silly sounding burps are the better. Good, good. For the head pat. I missed 2 notes. God damn it. So close. can turn up for you as much as I can. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really hope so too. I'm really tired of suffering, man. I already have to suffer every day with being chronically ill. Having all the bad luck on top of it is just ass. It's just extra ass, and not the good kind. Like the stinky, smelly kind. Fucking damn it. So close. Yeah. What the hell? How did I miss something? I must have got touched by that stupid gear. They don't understand personal space. Fucking that one I just missed. God damn it. Gonna head to your college lectures. Catch you next year. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Have a wonderful class session. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. That's a long outro. Whee! Whee! Ah. I missed 3 notes, but I got a better score, so it's okay. Oh, ouchie. I don't know why I'm so burpy. I blame it on the fact that I haven't had drinks since yesterday and that I've eaten nothing but stuff that I totally should not be eating because it all contains milk. Like just before stream I had some pizza. Last night I had some pizza. Yesterday I had a really yummy breakfast burrito, but it had cheese in it. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Hi. It's kind of hilarious that it scares me every time. I'm just terrified of the adorable Grim Reaper that shows up. I guess it's kind of on brand. So often. Oh, I almost messed that up. Woo. Did you guys see the adorable art that Haru gifted me? Of me and her in a cute little scarf. We have an ad coming. Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka. I still haven't gotten a single full combo. I'm just gonna drink. I feel like it. I pressed that, man. I pressed that too. I didn't even let go. I really thought I was about to get a full combo right after I took a drink anyway, but I didn't. Got 3 missing. 3! Stupid. I'm gonna play a song that I already have a full combo. How about that? How about them apples? My fingers are cold. Ooh. Oh my god. I can't even get a full combo on a song I already full combo right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Thank you for that bat. Let's try this one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, thank you. Second. Let me stretch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ouch. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My leggies hurt. Thank you for the blankie.
3, 2, 1.
What? I literally pressed that. Okay. Hi, fellas. No. Did you figure out if you have to go to work? Oh, I missed that one. Hi. Did you figure out if you have to worky? You know worky? Yippee. Let's go. Yatta! Worky free. Let's go. Free from the confines of work. I wonder what character kind of Maria skin we're gonna get next. Hi, nice. No, welcome in. You hope it's Paia themed? Nah, that would have to be Buro. Buro or Rin would be Paia themed. I also would love to have a Paia themed. That'd be amazing. Hi, Cap, how are you? I finally got a full combo. Let's go. My fingers are so cold. Thank you, thank you. Cold feet. Thank you for the head cap. I threw off my groove. Why am I like this? Oh my god. I like really threw myself off. Wow. Ba, ba, da, ba. That's okay, miss. That's alright. Being here is plenty.
Music. Ready? Go!
I love when it doesn't pick what I've literally... I tapped that. Man. I pressed the button and I held it, but it didn't count it. Oh yeah, also just a heads up everybody, I don't think I will be posting any of this week's VODs to YouTube. Because I don't really want to document B being all sad and stuff. Fucking damn it. So this week is live only. That's why I'm not playing any of the series that we've been playing on YouTube. Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in, how are you? Ow! Fucking shit, god damn it, I just hit my foot! Ow! You love rhythm games but you're not great at them? Hey, it's okay, it's alright, trust me, I used to be bad too, and on a lot of them I still am. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, look at you. You're so popular. Look at you. You're famous in here. You're famous. Bit burned out. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're burned out. I'm not doing my best either, but hey, we can hang out together and we can hang out together and it'll be fine. All is well here in the Paia chat. Paia stream. We get cozy up in here. Thank you for the huggies. I give you one as well. All the huggies and head pats. I agree. I definitely haven't been secretly eyeing and commenting on and liking every single TikTok video. Yeah. I have known of them for a while from other amazing creators that they've done some beautiful work for. You may or may not 500 TikToks, yeah, basically. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. You deserve it. You're amazing. They may or may not end up being my next background music artist. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait, I love that. No us. That's so freaking cute. Stop, I love it. Can I get one that I don't have a focus on? Yeah. I'd be so happy to compose for me. No. I would be so excited to work with you. I am so excited to. I'm saving up for it. I'm saving up for it. You do such amazing work. I've literally been eyeing you for like months. And then I came across your TikTok and I was like, wait a minute. You're like, your VGen, like post for your music, like for the commission has been sitting in a saved list on my VGen for so long. Actually, Ferris or Arcade, whoever is available, if you want to give Andrew this shout out, you deserve it. Otherwise, I will do it after the song myself. Oh my god, I hate missing notes, man. Right towards the end, too. If you guys think I crash out in Muse Dash, just wait till we get to melatonin. Melatonin? Okay, so I got melatonin like when it came out pretty much. Yeah, of course, of course. Let me make sure I spelled it right. I think I did it. Yeah, there we go. You love melatonin, makes you sleep? True. So it's another rhythm game, but it's like a different kind of rhythm game. And I got it basically when it came out, and I tried to play it. It was like before streaming and everything, or like during my IRL stream hiatus, right? And yeah, so I started playing it and I crashed out so hard at the game that I haven't I like uninstalled it and I haven't played it since then, which is like 5 years ago. Or something like that, like 4 or 5 years ago, probably, maybe 3 years ago. I literally haven't touched it since. Thanks for checking out the Discord. Yeah, yeah, I literally haven't touched it. So, I may or may not crash out like a lot today, but I figured I'm like really mellow because I'm in like a super sad, depressing mood, that maybe I will crash out less. So I figured if now's the time as any to try to play it, as maybe I won't crash out so hard, but I guess we'll see. I have a feeling I am still gonna crash out though. It's really hard. You guys will see, you'll see. Hi Sono! Welcome in, how are you? Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no way. I pressed that button. Excuse you. Excuse.
Ready, go!
Hold on. Is my... I feel like my RGB is not high. Gosh, I can't wait to see my RGB reacting to Kindred music. Oh. That'd be sick. Not really sure if grief qualifies as mellow. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I don't know. I feel that I'm a lot more calm when I'm sad. Is that bad? That bad? I feel like that's, I feel maybe, I don't know. You're tired, just got run back from a run. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Look at you being fit and stuff. Look at you. Look at you. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Spending time with you guys definitely helps. Can't remember if you mentioned it last time. My voice is pretty and soothing. Ah! Stop, I'm gonna blush.
3, 2,
Stop.
1.
You get what I mean? Okay, okay. That's good, because I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just feel like, I don't know. If you get it, that's all that's what matters. I feel like maybe it's because like I'm already sad, so like I'm less likely to crash out. As in like something else just goes wrong and I'm like, of course it is. Rather than, what the fuck? Kind of sad, but you know, it's fine. Whoa, that almost got me. I like this song a lot. I don't remember who it was, but I remember once upon a time that somebody had told me that they really liked how Muse reminds them that Chinese music can be just as cool and boppy as like Korean, American, Japanese music. And they are absolutely right about that. I did it, let's go! I make you feel happy? Oh, I'm so glad. It's not like having the energy to crash out, the depression drained you of it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, you get me. Thank you. Hi, Mushy. Welcome in. Such speed. Melatonin store while I'm high on antidepressants. This is gonna be crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a celebratory beverage sippy. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. We'll play a little bit more Muse and then we're gonna get to melatonin. I'm doing okay. I think being here with you guys helps a lot. Otherwise, I wasn't doing very well. I almost didn't stream this week, and then I was like, no, that's a horrible idea. Because then I literally would have just sat in my living room, staring at the cage and like dissociating or crying or both. All alone by myself, and that's a horrible idea. That's the worst alternative. The worst possible option. Like, yeah, you gotta cry it out, obviously. You gotta allow yourself to feel your emotions and stuff, but like, that is not healthy. Oh man, I almost did that. Fucking hell. That's alright. Oh, I missed that too. Oh, whoops. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what that sound is, but I can't look to properly thank you. Oh god. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Nice to hear as new here that you mean have a comfy chat. Yeah, I do my best to keep it comfy here. I'm the cozy gremlin, as they say. Processing and there's dwelling. Exactly. Glad we can keep you company. Yeah, I'm really happy to have you guys here. Tired of finding streamers with chat full of terrorists? Dude, what the hell? I'm so sorry that you've been subjected to that. What the hecky? Sono, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Orca, Logan, Moshi, Argo, and Bunpeto. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet to me. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Vamp Palace. That's so funny that you got a subby before you got followed. That's so silly. Please forgive me if this is too forward. Please feel free to say no if you're uncomfy. Would you like to be friends? Yes, absolutely. I would love to be friends. Hi, Trout. Nama. Sorry guys, I'm so awkward. Motherfucker. Sometimes the slower songs are harder because the notes are slower, I swear. Lucky? Lucky what? Oh, make it lucky making a friend. Oh, you love it so much for that reason. It's literally perfect. Nobody can argue. Or why you have a hard time with rhythm games? Yeah! Like, I feel like I have to play on the faster modes. Because the slow ones are extra hard. It's so much more difficult to play the slow one. Bruh. Oh, excuse me. Your musician can confirm slower tempos are harder than faster ones, right? Like, what the heck?
Ready, go!
What do you play, Miss? I feel like you haven't told us what instruments you played before. Get that. Primarily a trombonist. Do baritone and marching band. Super bass drummer for winter drumline. That's so cool. What the heck? Hard to be a part of your school's band if you're not in school. Well, yeah, that's okay though. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, that's still cool. It's still valid. Ooh, we got a silver S. Let's go. I think we're gonna switch to my favorites now. The last 30 minutes of this game, and then we're gonna switch to melatonin. My god, it's my song. It's literally my song. Hi, hi, hi. 私バンパイアにのすっちゃっていいのもうみなみなで君と彼をしたいわいっぱい開けたいが絶対いけるよFucking hell, God, why, damn it, bitch, fuck, ah! One of the biggest reasons you're considering going to college as opposed to trade school is because of how much you've been missing. How you miss being in a band. That makes sense. You should do it. Why am I being shaken? Ah! Almost got it. Nah. Yes.
Music. Ready? Oh my god, I hate those gears, man. Rah. Baseline, let's go. I missed one note. That's okay. Bye. No. I do like playing this. This one's really fun. Small burp. Small burp for small girl. CC. Hi, hi. How are you? 4 months, 13 days. Let's go. All cozy in bed? Hell yeah. Thinking about my chew blanket. The chew. Like the ones on my store that you can purchase? Yeah. Yeah. I want some. There's so much of my merch that I don't even have, and I want it so bad. Num. Oh gosh, okay, perfect time for me to stretch. Perfect time for me to stretch my legs. I was just about to say how bad they hurt again. We're so close to being able to get me a
Drink
freaking
water,
vest.
you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the care package. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the blankie. Oh, and the egg. Egg. You're a cutie. I'm exhausted the past 2 days. You got a lot of work to do. Resting here has been nice. Of course. I'm glad you could find some rest here. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. My right leg hurts, but my left leg hurts really bad. Ow. Leave it to me to say something like really kind and sweet and then burp right after. Yeah, it's because of this stupid box I'm using as a desk. I have to sit crisscross. You're adorable. I have to sit crisscross because I don't have a real desk yet. And I learned that that's really bad for you. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, my fucking knees, man. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't know that your knees could bruise from sitting crisscross all the time for extended periods of time, but apparently they can. I try to like move my legs and sit different ways, but it still ends up hurting. It's the only way you can be comfy? Yeah, same. But like back when I had a regular desk and chair, I would like occasionally like undo my legs and like stretch them out, and it would be fine. But sitting on the floor and doing it, oh my god, it's so much worse. And I like have to sit sideways to stretch. You don't have a chair, but your desk is high enough that it forces you to stand instead. Ooh, that's better. I can't stand for long periods of time with my issues, but for most people, that's better for you. This song is cute. We'll do this one. We'll probably only have a few more songs in Muse Dash before we switch to melatonin. Thank you for the head pat. Oh man. I don't know how I messed that up. to bed now. You'll just fall asleep. Until you fall asleep, good night. Take care. Night night. Have a great night, Sono. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. I love you. And not just because you gifted subs, but because I just do, okay? Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't looking. I was too busy blowing kisses. Hi, kid. Mom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Missed one note. Still got a better score though. Alright, we have time for one more Muse Dash song. And then we're gonna switch games. You're back with snacks. Let's go. What'd you bring? Just one or two. You know me so well. Oh, some pretzels. Ooh, yummy. Okay, we will actually stop that there. And we're gonna start melatonin. Let me switch over my cursor. There it is. Game category. Second rhythm, yeah. Alright, so this game is hard as shit. It says continue. Can I, like, start over? Yeah, you see how far I got? I did not get very far. Well, I gave up on this game years ago. Them. Melatonin is a rhythm game that requires precise timing for a dreamy experience. Make sure your sound is on and avoid using Bluetooth audio. I am using Bluetooth, but it's a $300 headset, so I hope it's good. Let's start by testing your inputs. Follow the rhythm and hit space on beat when the moving circles fully overlap the center circle. Perfect. If it didn't feel right, you can calibrate the timing of the hit window in the settings menu to compensate for any latency. Now let's run through the rest of the tutorial. Melatonin is all about recognizing audio-visual cues, reacting to them right time according to the rhythm. For the first lesson, pay attention to the cues. They will be hinting for you to react on the fourth beat. Circles fully overlap. Every level in the game will eventually expect you to follow the cues without the visual guide. There will be less guidance for the next lesson. Try to react on the fourth beat like last time. Some levels will have multiple reaction types. In the next lesson, follow the cues and react with left and right on the second and fourth beat. There will also be times you need to start and end your reaction at different times. Final lesson, hold space on the third beat and let go on the fourth. Every level in the game will have a unique set of audio and visual cues for you to learn and follow. There's a practice mode for each level that guides you through the proper timing, but eventually you'll have to rely on following cues. If the game feels too difficult, remember there are various assist options in the accessibility settings to fine-tune the difficulty. In the tutorial, ready to start the game?
Tomorrow night at 11:30 is part 2 of the British espionage thriller. Cliff Robertson and David Soul star in The Key to Rebecca. Suspended in midair, bombs almost anything.
Look at me, I'm a little guy. I'm just a little dude. Dream about food. Practice room. The hell? This dream has 3 patterns to react to. Make familiar with how they sound before moving on to score mode. Last one is a bit tricky.
Rhythm Heaven? I've never played that one. One more time. That second one that's hard. It's not working. I'm gonna just do it now. Hi, kid. How are you? Hope I'm staying warm. I'm doing my best. I am so bad at this. It's so, like the practice is nothing like the actual level, man. You want donuts now? Hate this.
so hard. Hi, Chicken. Welcome in. Alright, playing this one again. Hi. How are you? Hi, Z. Welcome in. Hi. In this stream, items will be dropped in specific patterns on the left. Memorize them and swipe your credit card in the same pattern on the right. Oh god. Hi, Cat. Melatonin is such a good game. I am so bad at this game, I kind of hate it. But it's okay, it's a me problem. Very good. You start working next week? Let's go. Hope I'm having fun. I'm trying. It's okay, Cat. It's okay. It's a me problem. I'm really bad at this game. I don't like get it. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I could maybe do this one. You love Rhythm Heaven like games? See, I've never played that. Somebody else said that earlier. Gotta get that bag. Low-key, you guys sleep soon? No worries. I hope you sleep well. Try this. Doesn't see the practice isn't like the practice and the actual level are different. It's another. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you. Another Rhythm Heaven game like would be Bits and Bops. Yeah, I did see that game. I'm so bad at these games though. I don't know why. They're just so. They're just. I don't know. They're like too different for me. Shoot enemies 1B after they appear. Enemies on the bottom will be harder to hit since they appear off beats. Yeah, I think it is because it's hidden. Going to the Switch. Ooh, interesting.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the care package. I will do that in just a moment. See, this level might be easier for me. I can actually see what I'm supposed to do. You saw the news of a new rhythm, I think you nearly passed out. Oh, I just said I would. Hold on. I just said I would do that. Stretch as well. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt. My leg. My leg. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just that I can't see what I'm doing, because when I can see, I can do it better. What the heck? Why didn't that work? Oh god. That was harder. Wow. What was that? What happened? What'd I miss? I burped? Oh yeah. Probably. Oopsies. Okay, so that one wasn't too bad. Thank you, miss. Now you see why Banana hangs out here. It's so funny because Banana, when he enters, it plays his burp sound. I'm a very burpy girl. What can I say? Sorry. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be hard. I'm just expecting everything to be hard. Oh, what is this? In this stream, you jump from platform to platform. After landing, when the button is about to launch you upwards. You borp. You hated this one? Oh, no. Don't jump just as soon as you touch it. So I have to, oh gosh. Phone vibrations will act as keys for the more tricky parts. What?
not that bad. That doesn't mean... Oh gosh. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. I will say, when I'm doing the practice, I don't look at the guide. I do not look at the guide. I try to do what the guide, like at the beginning, what it tells me to look for. I try to not use the actual guide on the practice runs, because then I won't be able to do it. I'm so locked in. Oh god. Decent? How did I not do good? I didn't miss that many. I did not miss 10 notes. You're lying. You're fucking lying. I didn't feel like I did that bad. Their scoring system's also kind of rude. 1 star. If there are 67 notes, I only missed 10. I feel like it should be 2 stars. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. There's no practice for this one? Oh no, I'm doomed. Oh gosh. I see. Hate that one. Wow, I got it great. Let's go. Hi, Kindred. Welcome back. Ooh, what'd you get for food? You take forever? Dude, me too. Me too. It's so hard to choose what you want to eat, dude.
Hard to choose what you want to eat. First you have to choose a place you want to eat, and then you have to choose what you want to eat. Impossible. I did it. Now what? Now you're not. This is that it for that? I can go to night 2. Real single man, my own indecisive girlfriend every time I order. Dude, yeah. I get it. I get it. You got McDonald's? Ooh, what'd you get? I want a bite. Steal a bite. They had a good BOGO? Let's go. Yatta! I love McDonald's. I like some of their stuff. I don't like all of their stuff. I'm kind of picky. I prefer Wendy's or Burger King out of the big 3. I can't have McDonald's nuggets because they make my tummy hurt. Oh, you got chicken nugget meal. Whoa. Okay, I'll eat one anyway. I just can't have like a whole order of them. I can have like a couple. You normally don't like their nuggies? Okay, it's not just me then. It's not just... Wendy's has the best nuggets out of the 3 of them. They feel too greasy. See, for me, they feel too dry. Maybe it just depends on the ones you go to. I don't know. Hold on, I think my dog needs to go outside. He's sniffing around, and he already pissed in my blankets, so I need to let him out. So, if they're fresh, they're greasy. If they're stale, they're dry. True. You like getting the biggie bag? Yes, dude, yes. I love Wendy's. I think Wendy's is my favorite out of all 3. I realized how loud this game is. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can still hear me over the game. You like the variety brew. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? It's about to have an ad break anyway. What the heck? I should have just waited. Had to leave, get food, you're back now? Welcome back. What'd you get for food? What'd you get? What'd you get? I'll put it back to the game scene, but we're gonna have ads in like less than a minute. I should have just waited. I should have known it was about to be ad time. Leftovers? What kind? Leftovers are good. I like leftovers. I had leftover pizza earlier. I'm gonna get a sandwich too. Get a sandwich. I can also take this opportunity to fix my hair. Yeah. I had it in a bun, but it's like trying to come out of the bun. There we go. Now I can stretch my legs again. Extra leg stretch time. Let's go. Meat roast, pizza, and some water. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That for you? I take a bite of that meat roast. Sippy of my... Oh, it's about almost gone. I need another one soon. I guess I can take a moment to check. Let's check the Discord. Have I eaten anything good lately? I had a really good breakfast burrito yesterday. It was... oh gosh, what was in it? It had... I got rice, egg, potato. I think I had potato. Or no, it was rice, egg, hash brown, sausage, bacon, avocado, lettuce. It was huge. It was so good. Yeah, it was delicious. And then I used the Mexican red sauce because it was from a Mexican restaurant. I used the red sauce for a little spice with my bites, and that was really good. I shouldn't have had either of those things because they had cheese, you know. Milk, bad for me, but you know, it's fine. Oh, excuse me. I really like the crazy bread from Little Caesars, so I had that too. Welcome back from the ads. We're talking about food. Was that me burping or you? It was me. You have food on the way. I know, right? Making myself hungry. I'm getting a sandwich though. Or I should say Ferris is getting me a sandwich. That answers. Why, did it sound like a you burp? I'm so proud of myself. What the heck? I feel like I should be proud. You finished your art? Oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. The most you burped at the same time. Oh, I see. 143. I love you. Sorry, I'm dating myself with that. Who's getting me a sandwich? Ferris. Can they get you a sandwich too? Yeah, of course. I'll share. Ferris, can I have a Coke? We don't have any Coke. We have Red's apple cider if you want an alcohol. But that's all we got for beverage. That and water from the sink. So sorry, so sorry. Thank you. Ooh. Almost a double decker. And you have a hot chocolate? I don't think I have that either. Faris is my partner? Faris is my partner, yes. As long as you're around trusted adults you suppose you can drink. Alright, then I'll give you one if you want. No Coke and no Cola-Colas either. Yeah, no, I don't have any soda. No pop in this house right now. Ow. Sorry, I booped my cat. I booped her and gave her a head pat. Of course. If you like salami and cheese. Alright, let's try this. Oh gosh. Salami is my favorite. And then we get Munster cheese because it affects me the least. Because we haven't found a store that has non-dairy cheese yet. That's got to be booped and patted, correct. Thank you for the head pats. Paias must also be patted. Thank you. The limited Mountain Dew trolley is so good, is it? Lactose intolerant? Yes, but I think it's more like I'm actually like allergic to milk. Or allergic to lactose. Like, it's like the worst possible type of lactose intolerance. It affects me really bad. I get like hives on my face that look like gross breakouts, and then my tummy hurts, and then I get really nauseous, I get a headache. It's really bad. Thank you so much for hanging out, Stray. Hope you sleep well. There's like childhood nostalgia in a can. Man, I'm gonna have to try that one. Yeah, it's pretty bad. In the stream, pay attention to the patterns and repeat them back. Play through the entire practice, get a hang of it. Okay. Okay. No worries, no worries. Get your foods. Alright. It doesn't sound like your standard issue, right? Right? It's really bad. Alright. Time to get swole. Oh fuck. Man, I'm bad at this. Hmm. Let's try that. Fuck. Ooh. Yay, I got at least 1 star. I'm so bad at this game, man. It's embarrassing. Dream about work? Three different sound cues.
Okay. I can maybe do this. There's a visual aid this time. So I feel like I'm more likely to get it. Yatta! Look at me go! I actually did it! See, when there's a visual, I can do it. That's definitely the problem, and I think that confirms that it's just hard for me because there's no visual. When there's a visual aspect to it, I can do it better. But trying to listen for cues is a lot harder. Should I try this one on hard? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm scared. Locked in. Yatta! I almost got perfect, but I missed 2 and I was late a few times. Keeping time in your head is also helping. It might help. No. No, it doesn't. I even tried turning on the metronome and that doesn't really help. If only I had Coco's locked in asset, yeah. Dream about money? Hey, yo. Catch coins on B. Watch out for the lightning. Oh.
guy's got bottomless pockets. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Oh gosh. I did it! I didn't do horrible. Yatta! Dream about dating. Oh, Tinder. For swiping! Thank you for the headphones and the flags. Only has one pattern, but try to pay attention to the notes. This is to determine which direction you'll be swiping. This one's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard. Took away my visual. That was harder because they took away my visual randomly. Alright, time to put it all together. What the fuck? That was horrible. Oh well. Alright, we're on chapter 3. Night 3. You're gonna pass out while meditating? Yep. Meditated so hard, got so cozy that they passed out. Dream about time. Oh gosh. I remember this one. It's a lot like the donuts and pizza one. Hold space to pull back your bat, and when you hear the right cue, release. Oh gosh. Haven't got a single one. There we go. Holy shit. Let's try that again.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna try it, I guess. Probably gonna fail this one. I got 1 star at least. Good enough for me. It requires you to react on every beat. Close attention to the rhythm of the music. There's a let you know when to react on the off beat. I hate that. Oh, this isn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay, alright, alright. Feeling a little confident. Feeling a little confident. Bro, what the fuck? Get that. I got 2 stars. That's not bad.
Peace. Key patterns to determine how long your ship will need to charge. What? What? I don't get it.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this one. Welcome back. What the frick? Man, that was bad. Ironically, you're about to take melatonin and vibe out before bed? Hell yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Alright, thank you for the care package. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What food you got? Watch out. Ow, 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 ow. Has two patterns to differentiate them. Pay attention. How many sound cues were they represented? What? I'm not sure I understand. We're gonna go for it anyway. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. The head pat. Ah. What? Okay, maybe. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's hard. Oh, I can't continue unless I get higher stars. And I simply cannot do that. These are really hard for me. I think the only thing I can do to make it so that I can actually make it is turn this on. I think that's why I gave up on this game, because this is where I left off. Guess I'll try it with the easy Bodog. Music is nice. Does not make it easy. Maybe a little, I guess. But now I'm just staring at a circle instead of the whole game. Play ball. Just you in your backyard. You're gonna head to bed? No worries. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to be comfy and cozy here. See you around sometime. Hope you sleep really well. So much for hanging out. We'll talk soon. You're gonna take a nappy nap? No worries. Gotta wake the banana up challenge. I don't think that's gonna work in today's stream. Hope you have a good nap. stars. So close to 3 stars. You were getting hypnotized. Thank you for all the redeems. Where's my egg? Oh, there it is. Stretch. I feel like I should do this one again to try to get that extra star.
Kind of smell
You kind of smell like a baka.
like a baka.
I just barely got 3 stars. Let's go. Hi, Maz. Welcome. Num. Hi, hi. How are you? Come back in the ads.
Yatta! Did I unlock it now? Thank goodness. I'm gonna do horribly, horribly bad. The only thing that's gonna help me is the fact that I have the easy mode turned on. That's a good idea. Put those glasses on. Oh, my glasses are so dirty, actually. I'll have to clean them after. Yay! Let me clean my glasses. We made it to night 4! I have no idea what to expect here. Look at all those energy drinks, oh my gosh. Oh, he's gonna crash. Oh no. Dream about stress. Here, let's try it without the accessibility assist on. See if I can do it. You know whether to jump left, right, or up. Okay. Alright, we'll try it.
pressing it. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was horrible. Let me try that again. Glasses back off. I... What the fuck? What the heck? Why? 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 I don't understand. I'm pressing it, man. I'm pressing it. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Whatever, man. Fine. Fine. We'll just call it there. Stupid. I don't know why it's not like registering everything. I was doing it right, but I don't. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Van Palace, Mary. I don't get this one either. I'm gonna fail this one. What?
That was stupid. Anyway. I'm bad at this game. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't think I'll even be able to do it with help. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Let's do it. Get that one. Damn. One star. Ooh, I like the music in this one. What the hell? How was that late? Why is it glitching like that? I can step over here. That wasn't too bad. I need a lot more stars, don't I? I need 3 more. I mean, I'll try, see if I can do it with the accessibility on. Why not practice? Do another one, because that got me 2 of the 3 stars I needed. I'll do the picture one. No, I did practice again. No. Alright, let's do this.
think that's what I needed though, so whatever. I'm not trying to perfect these things. This game's too hard for that. Frick. This is not the kind of game for me. What do you mean late? Whatever. I did good enough. Good enough. This level. Morning. Sleeping. Still sleeping in the morning. Still sleeping. Huh, it's just one thing. Okay. Score. Oh, it's gonna be everything, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, okay. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the arrows. package. I'll do it after this. How are you vibing? Hi, hi. Wow, I got 2. Wow. Did it. Yata. Wow. Well, that was really hard. But we did it. Made it through. I'm spinning applause. Mathematical! I don't see myself playing that game very much more. It's really hard for me. It's a good game. And I'm sure that the people that are really good at those games extra love that game. It's a good game. It's really cute. It's really cozy. I am just no good. And that's okay. It's okay to have a game and find out it's not for you. But on that note, I didn't realize how short it would be. So, I'm gonna hang out for a while. Here, let's watch some more Japanese food videos. Sorry in advance if it makes you hungry, but we'll just hang out now. Gimme videos, yatta! This one is eating only convenience store food in Japan for 24 hours.
So we'll just yap about what we see in the videos and just hang out for a little while now. Alright, so first they're going to 7-Eleven. I think we started this the other day. Yeah, they're getting so much food at once. We started this the other day, so I'm gonna skip through, because we already saw all of that part. And then we saw this part. I think we're at this part. Tomato carrot juice? Is that what he said? That sounds kind of delicious. Tomato and carrot juice? Mmm. Ooh. Look at that rich color. It's like a tomato and a carrot in a cup. It tastes like tomatoes and carrots. Yeah, I hope so. Adding some salt. That's a lot of salt. Now it tastes similar to a soup. Interesting. Fruit sandwich. Yummy. You're right, I did already said that. I think I said that exact thing. Now they went to Lawson. Yeah, okay. We're at... I saw that. Pineapple juice tastes like pineapple, yeah. The yummy looking salad. This looks so good. Look at that. I appreciate them for not doing the freaking splintery thing that a lot of Americans do. It's rude to do that, by the way. In case you didn't know, when you get your chopsticks, don't rub them together. It's really rude. I do love salt. That looks so yummy. Look at that rice. Oh my god. If you have... Yeah, when people like rub their chopsticks together to get the splinters out, you could easily just pick the splinter off if you see one. There's usually never a splinter, but if you happen to have a splinter there, just peel it off real fast. You don't need to rub them together. It makes you look really rude. That looks so yummy, even though I don't like chocolate. Oh, very messy. Ew, I don't need to see that. Get out of here. Ew, that was gross. Ooh, Family Mart? I do like me some Family Mart. I like all of these convenience stores, honestly. They were so good. This dude eats a lot at once. It could never be me. I would pick like one of... Tea. Yeah, you pick a drink in a pouch and then you get a cup of ice. A lot of times people get more than one so that you can mix them. Oh, it has real peaches in it. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You haven't used enough chopsticks to entirely know what I'm talking about? That's okay. Sometimes people, they'll get wooden chopsticks from like a restaurant and they'll like rub them together. And it's considered rude. Beef stew pot pie. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That looks so yummy. Oh, it's so flaky. I want it. Oh, I'm so hungry now. I just ate a sandwich, but oh man. Yeah, me too, Logan. Stop. That looks so good. That looks so yummy. That looks so yummy. That's exactly how I would have left it too. Not a single drop left. Roast beef sushi. Oh, yummy. Stop. I love that. Beef sushi? It sounds weird, but it's actually really good. Tangy sauce? Yeah, that's probably ponzu. Ooh, yum. Yummy. What is this one? Noodles? Cheesy noodles? With ham / bacon? Not sure if it was freshly made. Yeah, it probably was, dude. Most of this stuff is, and they get it the same. Yeah, it's a creamy, cheesy sauce. Oh, it's like a delicious time. Yummy! Ooh, cookies and cream crepe. It's like a little mini crepe. It's cute. It looks yummy. Okay. Now what? Mm, craziest tech. Do we want just just random Japan videos, or do we want like specifically food videos? How are you guys feeling? We have an ad coming. Feeling kind of tired? That's okay too. You can go to bed. The biggest crane
Hey guys,
game?
it's me Minori. Welcome back to my channel.
See, I love mine. So again, this one's really straightforward. All you need to do is aim for the hook. So I do think the arm is pretty strong.
So close.
Okay, I'm gonna try it once more on the same side.
Ugh.
And then aiming for the back again. We're almost there though. Not yet. Can you guys see it? It's like literally right there. It's like balancing on the very, very edge.
Goodness. She's so close. There! No worries, no worries.
And we've got Mike! Oh, this is a pretty big size. That wasn't too easy, but I guess it wasn't too bad. We're on a roll here. Let's move on. What do we have here? Oh, this cushion is so cute. I love this like 3D effect. Should I go for it, Kirby? Ooh, I love this type of crane game because you know you can get it eventually. All you need is a little bit of patience. Nice.
Yeah, they have a lot of
And
cranes
now
like
aiming for the
that are
hook.
not so hard in Japan. They like actually want you to win the prizes.
I'm guessing a few more tries.
Over that side
A little bit
again.
more. Should I go
That
for
side
the
again.
back or the back? Let me go for the back. It's so slanted though. Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness. So close.
It's taking me a little bit more time than I would have liked, but I think I could get it on my next try. It's so close. I mean, like, look at that. How is not that falling? Are you serious? Okay, last try.
Yatta!
Yay! And we've got a Kirby cushion. Oh, this is a really nice quality cushion. I love it. Oh, this is kind of interesting. So it's a piggy bank that you could break it open and put it back together as many times as you want. That's
I have
really creative.
3D
Anyone
printed
here likes Dragon
things
Quest?
similar.
I've actually never played it before, but I know my partner has, and he loves them. Let's aim for the hole.
Oh, look at that. She did it. Oh, didn't pull it though.
See, this one's a lot easier because you don't have to aim for the hole. Whatever you do, it still kind of moves. Oh, I'm getting worse as I go. I need to focus now. Ooh, I think I can aim for the corner now. I'm gonna aim for the left corner.
Hey, you gotta push it. Oh, not enough. Your brother just got a 3D printer? That's fun.
Yay!
That's another thing with cranes in Japan versus the US
And
is
we've got
that
a
they have
Dragon
like
Quest piggy bank.
more fun ways to win where you don't have to like just grab
Over
things
here.
and like push
Oh,
it
I
and
love
stuff.
this backpack. It's a Pokemon backpack.
Oh, those ones are
Oh,
hard.
before I play this, there's actually a different machine that I want to try. Guys, come over here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. They have the world's biggest crane game machine. They did not
Wow.
have this the last time I was here. And I did play this once, but it was at a different store. And I remember it was so fun. It's like my favorite crane game ever. Let's try this, guys. It's so expensive though. 500 yen per play. What should I go for? Should I go for this like pink one? By the way, there's a camera above so you can check where it is. And
Oh, so close.
it's a mimic octopus. That's so cute. Okay, let's try this again. And
Welcome back from the ads.
oh,
Oh,
it's not moving. I mean, 500 yen is a lot per play. It's already my third try, which means it's already 1,500 yen. I'm gonna be
yeah.
sad if I can't get
She
it.
always blurs the people in the background. She's really good for that. I got it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at the price. It's so big. So if you guys
Oh
know
my
me, I have an
goodness.
original character named Shelly, and she has a friend just like this. It makes me happy because it reminds me of Shelly. Should I try once more time? I kind of want to go for like the bear.
The bear is
Problem
really
the bear is
cute.
kind of like really far off to the right. Let's just go for it. Which bear should I go for? Which one's easy to get? Maybe this white one?
They're so squishy. Oh,
Oh,
first try? No way.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
That's crazy. Look at
I
that.
mean, that was my first try. 500 yen. And we've got a cute white bear. I know it's like 500 yen per play, but if you can get it in 1 to 3 tries, I feel like it's super worth it.
I'd say
I kind
so.
of feel bad for getting too many prizes here. So let's leave the rest for others and let's move on. I kind of want something other than plushies. I want to get something different. No more plushies for the day. Ooh, it's a Chainsaw Man Blinky. And
Aw.
this machine is easy, so it's perfect.
Those ones are so hard.
Oh.
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 Oh wait, it's different for every store, but I have a feeling this is considered a win for this store. I kind of remember that they said that if it's touching the front window, it's a win. So let me ask the worker.
The next day.
Okay, they did not consider it a win, but they did put it so I could get it on my next try. So I'm just supposed to flick the edge right there.
Yeah, that's another thing is a lot of times they'll help you put it in a better spot so you can get it. They literally just, they want you to win.
Yay! 200 yen for a blanket? I think it's a win. What else should I get? Ooh, skateboard. I don't need a skateboard, but I'm kind of thinking about like customizing it. That would be a fun project. What do you have over here? More blankets! Disney blankets, Pokemon blankets, and like more blankets.
Blanket, blanket, blanket. Miffy
I
pillow.
have to get Meowha. It's just my favorite.
Meowha. That's my favorite too. Get him.
Look at
Get
that
him.
balance. One more try.
I think it's like a towel.
And we've got Meowha. I'm having so much fun today. Like, look, I'm not even like halfway done. And we've already got like so many prizes. This is insane. What a nice day. Yes, I forgot. Let's go for the Pokemon backpack. I totally forgot about this.
You see, like they want you to win so bad that she has a cart. They have available carts so that you can win a bunch of prizes. It's crazy. It's crazy how different it is and how they like actually
I'm
want you to
hoping
win.
It's just gonna drop one day.
See, these ones are so hard. Look how many tries it's taking.
I'm kind of getting hungry. So after this, I'm gonna go get some snacks. Where should I aim? Let me go around the middle. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Where should I go next?
Maybe she should go for the back. Oh no, the front
Maybe
was
a
actually a good
little.
idea. Nah, You
almost
normally
there.
you prefer
A little
water
bit more.
starters, but
We're going for
in
the same
Scarlet,
corner.
if you got Scarlet Violet, you'd like
Yes.
Sprigatito.
Pom-pom.
He's my favorite. He's my favorite starter ever. I love the little wee cat.
And we've got a Pokemon backpack, and it's Charizard. Actually, I'm just gonna open it right now. I wanna try it. I mean, what do you think? It's a pretty big backpack. Love it. Okay, let's move on. Oh, some pens. Oh,
Ready?
some pens. Like my puppy, always choose my pens. So it's always nice to get more pens. Oh. I got some crystals instead. I thought it would be easier because it's just a pen, but it's just so small, it's so hard to grab. And we've got another crystal. Let's go for the cinnamon roll in the front.
Yeah, push him. There you go.
And more crystals. Ta-da! It's cute. Love it. What else should I get? Oh, this is smart. It's a cushion for your feet, which I desperately so need. It's getting kind of cold, and my feet are always
Yeah.
really cold.
Make
And
sure
it's
feet's
Hangyeodon.
warm.
Sanrio, my
Hangyeodon. I love
favorite.
Hangyeodon.
This year, I moved into a house from an apartment.
He's so silly
and I just never
looking.
noticed how cold
Beach
a
boy.
house can get. So it's a nice way to protect my feet. Oh no, I was kind of daydreaming right now. What was I doing? I zoned out.
She's so mean.
It's moving. We just gotta be patient, guys. Patience is key to like everything,
Do I
especially for
Get to
cranes.
keep the? Do you get to keep the crystals? I think you could. I think normally you
And
don't.
we're almost there. I'm
People
guessing a
usually
few
will,
more
I think,
tries.
leave
I
them.
would say 2 more tries.
Yeah.
Yay! Just like I said, so you can open the mouth like so and put your feet inside, and it's quite cozy. This is gonna be a lifesaver. Yes. And guys, update on the money, and we still have like a lot left. Is it
Oh,
only
wow.
me, or am I getting better at crane games? Okay, let's get some snacks. Some juice, chocolate, some noodles. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get some chips, some
Ooh.
salty snacks.
Yummy.
Let's try this crane game. Apparently, you have to aim for the hole. That looks really hard. That hole is not that big. Okay, I'm gonna try it a few times, and if it feels like it's impossible, I'm gonna move to the next machine. That is very hard. I mean, it looks really easy, but I don't know if I can get this, guys. It moves a lot, too.
Oh, so
I mean,
close.
It's kind of like 90% luck. I'm just gonna try it a few more times, but I'm really not that confident. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, so close.
Okay, my cameraman's gonna try it.
Watch him get it first try. Oh,
Nope.
so close.
He's got this, guy.
You can get food in crane games? Yeah, they have like snack ones. A lot of
Okay,
times
that
they're
is
full
way
of
off.
like candies and chocolates and chips.
Nope, way too far. That was so close. Oh my gosh, I thought he got it. Actually, I
I
feel
also
like
thought he got it. I also love food.
Oh my gosh, he's getting better at this. But this is exciting. Honestly, it's probably not worth it for like a bag of potato chips. But this is so entertaining, guys. I just can't leave without getting this. The circle is exactly the size of the stick.
So close.
I get excited every time. He said he's gonna try it until he gets it. It's okay, we've already got a lot of prizes today. It's probably kind of stupid to stay at this machine, but we're just having fun, and that's all about playing.
Good at precision ones? Yeah, you are. You are good at precision ones.
縦だな。
頑張れ. He's so focused.
今のがダメならダメだよ。
It was so
I bet Lane could do that one too. We learned that Lane is good at
only
those.
A few millimeters off.
Ah,
合っては来てる。
so close.
もう合ってるでしょ、こんなの。
Ah,
The suspense is real.
oh my goodness.
だと思ったけどな。
Oh my goodness. He did it! Yatta!
It looks like we can't get it, so we need to get a burger. Yay! And we got the prize!
That's
Oh
a
my gosh, that
big
took us
thing
like
of chips.
5,000 yen. It's never worth it. Don't try it. And we had a little bit of plays left, so we just moved it to this machine. But oh my gosh, that was so satisfying. Please tell him some congrats in the comment section. I'm sure he will love it. This is like a nice place to put the coins. A movable stand.
Coin stand now.
It's like a millimeter there.
So close. Yeah.
Yay! And it's so big we can't get it, so we need a worker. Oh, and we got some snacks, but it all came out. By the way, guys, these pizza chips are so good.
You get a lot of chips in that, so I guess I wouldn't say that wasn't quite worth it. I'd say that was pretty good. First try, yeah.
Okay, so since we've got all the big prizes, let's try out all the small crane games, starting from this one.
Chikawa. Is that a melody Chikawa? What is that?
It's
So cute.
small and round.
It is small and round. She's right. Oh.
Oh, it's doing a handstand. Okay, I'm going to move on. Ghibli! I love this! I want like every single one of them. This is so cute.
They're
There's, like,
pins and
keychains.
keychains.
I want Ponyo right there, but I think it's really hard. I don't know if I could like aim for anything. It's so small, I can't really
You gotta
grab
aim
it.
for the
It's kind of like
ring,
fun.
lady. You gotta aim for the rings.
I'm not moving until I get something here.
That's valid, honestly.
There's like nowhere to grab. Let me try over here.
It like throws them.
Almost.
Go for the ring.
A little bit more.
Get that.
Yay! And I got a T. I would have preferred the M, but it's so cute. I want to try a few more times.
Hi, Ultra. How
Is
are
that an
you?
M? I want to get this M.
I'm doing. How are you?
Oh, I got something, but I want to go for that M.
Num. Almost has it.
It's so close.
Oh,
Almost there. Yes, yes. One more push, I think.
yeah.
So I got Kurenai no Buta.
Work's kicking your ass. I'm sorry to hear.
Oh,
Oh, look at Chi-Chi's doing a little yawn.
So cute.
Aw.
Okay, I've got all these cute pins.
Oh, I love that. That's so cool.
So I don't have that much money left. Maybe like 1,500 yen. So I'm going to use all my money to get this Yoshi because apparently my cameraman wants it. So this is for the cameraman. Let's do it, guys.
Gotta get the Yoshi for the cameraman. He got you that bag of chips.
Oh.
Gotta go for his head where he's
Go for
heavy.
the head, because it's the heaviest part.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you just gotta
Maybe
pull
if I
him.
could just like lift up the butt.
Yeah.
Yes,
Exactly.
that's it. That was so close. So again, lifting it up from the back. A little bit more, guys.
Maybe in the
So
middle.
close yet so far. Oh. Oh no.
No,
And
all that
guys,
progress.
I'm actually out of money, but this is actually for my cameraman, so I think I'm just gonna continue until I get it. So we're going past the limit here, but I just want to get something nice for my cameraman because he did so well with the other machine.
Exactly. He deserves it. He deserves a Yoshi.
It keeps on going back. Another Yoshi came. I guess Yoshi wanted to join the fun.
Oh man.
I just noticed how all the Yoshis are just looking at me. Ooh, the claw. Since it's getting a while to take, we're getting some help from the worker. By the way, guys, don't ever feel ashamed to ask the worker for some help. They're actually really so nice.
They are. They're usually really nice. And they'll even give you tips on how to get it. They helped me get a wall scroll, well, not a wall scroll. It was like a what's it called? Not a wall scroll, a tapestry. It was an
And
Oshinoko
guys, we finally
tapestry.
got Yoshi. It took the longest out of all. But I hope my cameraman's really happy. Okay, so guys, we're done for the day. And as you can see, we got a lot of items. Yay! Aside from Yoshi, everything went really well. I had a lot of fun, so let's go back home to see what we got.
I think we might have missed the first couple of
Starting from this
prizes
bag, first we
as I
have
skipped.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh no, I guess not.
I mean, like, look at how huge it is. I wonder if it's like a real life-size doll. Oh, and it has the Disney 100 logo. I mean, if you like Monsters Inc., this is the plush for you. I just need to slowly plush now. And next up, we've got this huge octopus. Oh my gosh, everything that I got today is so huge. It's also very huggable. Love it.
It looks so
Oh, and it's
squishy.
exclusive, so you can't buy this anywhere else. I think it's so cute. But it's so big I can't fit on this table, so I'm just gonna put it right here. And next, a Pokemon backpack. I mean, this is a nice prize. So it has a pocket right here on the front. Very spacious. And inside we have a lot of small items that we got. I mean, I would definitely use this for school. So the small items we have a mahjong thingy. Sorry, I don't play mahjong. Totoro pin, more Ghibli pin, Ghibli keychain. I mean, I'm an M, so I would like to use this, but I don't know anyone that starts with a T. And last one, a cinnamon roll pen. So a lot of cute small items. What else? Ooh, a Pokemon blankie. By the way, it's Meowha in Japanese. What is it called in English again? Sprigatito? Sprigato? I forgot. But I love Meowha. I love how it looks like a small plushie, but when you open it, oh, it's a pretty nice size blanket. I didn't expect it to be like this big. It's like
Yeah.
the perfect size to use when you're like doing work or something. So Pokemon
A good
blanket.
lap
And
blanket.
next bag, we have one big teddy bear.
I love
Again,
the teddy
a
bear. It's
huge
so
teddy
cute
bear.
and
Everything
squishy.
today is so huge. How adorable. A Pikachu plush. And I just love this Pikachu.
We did
It's
miss
so
the
plain and
Pikachu. Okay, I
simple.
was
It
gonna say, I
reminds
thought
me
we
of
missed
the old
something.
days. And I remember I got it in like 10 tries, which is not that bad. So it was around like $7 USD.
Dream
which I
Crash,
think is
no!
totally worth it. A Hangyodon cushion, but it's not a regular cushion. It could put your feet inside. Or you
I'm
could
so
put your head
sorry.
inside. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, it keeps my head warm. But jokes aside, it's for your feet, and it's actually super cozy and comfortable. I love this! Definitely a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm sorry, I'm keeping this. So a Hangyodon plush cushion thingy. Where should I put it? Is that a little bit too distracting? Should I put it on like Mike's head? Okay. A Chainsaw Man blanket. Who here knows Chainsaw Man? Oh, how cute.
Look at
So if you guys don't
Pochita.
know, it's an anime character from a super popular anime right now. But it's a little bit bloody. But I think I got this in like 2 tries. What was it? So according to the rate right now, $1.25 or something. So definitely worth $1. And next up, we've got some potato chips. Oh my gosh, this was just so fun. I know, it's just potato chips. But we were there for the entertainment, and oh my gosh, it was so satisfying to see it go through the hole. It was so worth it, but I mean, not for the price. So this one is a barbecue flavored snack, and this
Ooh.
is a pizza flavored potato chips.
Yummy.
Super popular in Japan. I highly recommend. Okay, let's open one of this. We've got a little bit more. Come on.
Look how
And
many
that's it.
bags you
So
get.
inside this big tube, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potato chips. And don't worry, I'm gonna give half to my cameraman as well, so I'm not like hogging up everything. In fact, I'm gonna be giving away most of these items. Like, I am gonna use this Hangyodon, but aside from the stuff that I'm not gonna use, I'm going to give it away. So don't worry, none of these are gonna go to a waste. I gotta have fun, you guys get good content, and a lot of kids are going to be really happy with all these free stuff. So no, I'm not wasting my money or anything.
Oh, that's
Next up, we
sweet.
have a
She gives
cookie
this stuff
cushion.
away. I
Like,
wonder
want
what she
you
did
guys
with
to
the
feel
stuff.
it, but it feels so high quality. It looks like a cookie or something. It's so cute. I'm gonna put it right here. And last but not least, we have a Yoshi plush. I mean, this made us go over the limit a tiny bit, but I mean, it was for my cameraman, I just had to. So I'm so glad that I got this, and after looking at all these prizes, I have to say, I think I did a really good job. I mean, that's
Heck yeah. Ooh, this looks fun.
What can you dot?
Band
Then
Kids
spray for
Toys?
fun that stays. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
And
Of
today
course,
we're
it's a
counting
Watch
down our
Mojo.
picks for
Would you be
toys
willing to
that
try
were
pizza flavored
taken off the
chocolate?
market
Wait,
due to health
what?
and safety risks to the kids they
Pizza
were
flavored
marketed to.
chocolate? I guess maybe.
Number
Sounds a little
30,
strange.
Fidget spinners.
And I posted on our social media, they're here. And then I had to turn around a few hours later and say, they're gone.
A toy that gives you something to do when there's nothing to do is
I have like
the
3
name of the
fidget
game,
spinners.
right? Well, kids, just because you're bored during class doesn't mean you should be doing something other than paying attention. Fidget spinners.
Yeah, they got
due to their
banned in
small,
schools, but they didn't get
transportable, and
banned like
addictive
forever.
nature became a distraction as the handheld gadgets soared in popularity in 2017. So much so that many schools banned them from classrooms. What had been originally considered
Yeah.
a tool to help kids concentrate became a potential inhibitor to academic progress. The fidget spinner story also teaches us a lesson.
I think it's definitely more for like neurodivergent kids because they need something to like occupy their hands. But you know,
kids who don't have ADHD
you join back to
have
brain rot.
noticed the
It's not
objects
brain
their
rot, it's
friends were
just the
using
fidget
and
spinner.
decided they want to start spinning too.
Number 29, Barbie and Tanner.
Why did this get banned?
The world of the iconic Barbie faced a
Isn't that the
bit of an issue
pooping
in
dog?
2007 with the Barbie and Tanner toy sets. These sets were based on life as a dog owner, which of course meant that they had to include a pooper
Got banned
scooper.
from school?
Unfortunately,
Damn.
a small magnet inside that pooper scooper posed a threat for young children. It could
What?
come off and be swallowed or aspirated. Yeah,
Oh.
not good. It was certainly not a fantastic situation, and this crap needed to be dealt with. The solution was to get these sets off the market.
Excuse us. You potty trained Tanner, Barbie. Barbie girl.
Number 28, Flubber.
I'm not sure what we've got here, Charlie. But if we've got what I
The
think we've
flubber's
got,
just
we've got
slime.
An object that's gooey plus stretchy plus bouncy equals fun, right? That seems to be a plausible equation, one that came into play with the release of Flubber during the 1960s. The flexible kids toy was inspired by the movie The Absent-Minded Professor and produced by the Hassenfeld brothers, known as Hasbro. They teamed up with Disney for a promotion ahead of the film's sequel, Son of Flubber. But it didn't take long for the Flubber product to have issues. Reports and complaints about sore throats and rashes forced the chemical concoction toys to be taken off the shelves. Did you really think you could rival Silly Putty? Silly goose.
Let's try and describe you. You're an elastomer.
Man, it's been so long since I've seen this movie.
You're highly viscous.
I have it on VHS, I think.
Phase shift.
Number 27, Polly Pocket Playsets.
Yeah, but those came back. They brought those back. They banned them because kids were eating them and choking.
Multiple
Stupid.
editions of Mattel's Polly Pocket playsets in the mid-2000s had magnet issues. There
Oh,
were
it was the
hundreds of reports
magnets?
of magnets coming loose from the figurines.
It wasn't
and
even the
accessories
kids,
in
the
set.
toys being
And
small?
worse, there were a few reports of children
Huh.
who suffered serious choking injuries that required surgery. It wasn't all fun and games anymore. The danger of multiple magnets
silly.
becoming attached to
Lawn
each other
darts? Oh,
after being
maybe.
swallowed
They might.
was no joke. It meant potentially fatal
Kids ruin everything 'cause they keep
consequences,
eating
and that the
everything.
few
True.
million Polly Pocket playsets with the magnet issue had to be recalled. Number 26, My Friend Kayla.
I've never heard of this.
How about a new hairstyle? How about a ponytail?
They're watching us. They can hear us. These sentiments about surveillance and privacy
That's
concerns
creepy.
have circulated with the advancement of technology.
That's a creepy
How much of
doll.
our computer and cell phone habits are actually private has become a legitimate question. And there's more to it than that. If you ask the German government about the doll known as My Friend Kayla, they would tell kids Kayla isn't who they thought she was. The kid's
What?
companion with communicative and voice recognition
Gas-powered pogo stick,
capabilities
Jeopard
was
toy
deemed
rocket
an
launcher were
espionage
great.
device, and they were banned in Germany as a result. That's right, kids. Your secret might not be safe with Kayla after all. This is all kinds of, well, creepy.
Kayla's so smart and so cute. I hear that a lot.
Number 25, Kinder Surprise.
This was another issue that kids ate them.
The candy they bought in Canada is illegal here in the United States.
A chocolate egg with a toy inside. Sounds like a kid's dream, right? There's an issue, though. The Kinder Surprise, made by the Italian company Ferrero, goes against a U.S. law that prohibits the sale of candy that contains an inedible toy inside. As a result, they were banned from being imported into the U.S. The argument behind this ban is choking and aspiration hazards, particularly if a young child isn't aware that a toy is inside the chocolate egg.
But like, that's why you're supposed to tell them that there's a toy inside.
Toy within a piece of chocolate.
Duh.
But let's be real. Many kids will be happy with just a piece of chocolate by itself, and with just a toy by itself. They don't need the 2-in-1.
In the United
24. Splash off water rockets. This has risky kids science experiment written all over it. Kids, make sure you're wearing your safety goggles, or better yet, for the splash off water rockets, don't use them at all. These things were ready for liftoff in the toy market in 1997, but the water pressure caused by filling a splash-off water rocket led to danger of it breaking apart into pieces. 37 reports of hand, shoulder, and forehead injuries were the result.
Oh my gosh.
This was the product's ultimate crash landing in the toy market. Safety goggles weren't even enough, actually. You might need full body armor to be truly safe from splash-off water rockets. Number 23. Super Bang Blast Balls.
Never heard of this either.
I got some noise making.
You accidentally made a mildly explosive precision-guided missile for a science project? That's
Have you ever had
crazy.
a toy that you loved because of its sound? The lure of the Super Bang Blast Balls was just that, sound. They were built to sound similar to a cap gun, and the instructions to create that cracking sound is simple. Strike one blast
You got an
ball
F,
against
yeah.
the other with your hands. But just
Whoopsie.
think about the name again. Don't Super Bang Blast Balls just sound dangerous?
You want some
the
armor?
contact of these balls of fury can cause
That'd be
sparks to
fun.
ignite. They could, and did, cause minor burns to hands and fingers. So sorry to the kids who were having a blast with the Super Bang Blast Balls, but it was time to let them go.
Then we finally get a reaction taking place.
Number 22. Slap bracelets.
I am not 10 years old anymore. I don't like roller skating or unicorns or slap bracelets.
Don't you take off the slap bracelet. That represents friendship.
If the word slap is in the name, take it for what it's called. Slap bracelets were meant to slap around the wrist and add an extra layer to a kid's style. During the early 1990s, they were a fashion trend for students.
Since when did these get
They came in
banned?
different colors and patterns, but if slapped on aggressively and out of nowhere, it could kind of hurt. Cheap and worn-out versions especially posed injury risks. Once injured wrist reports started piling up, numerous schools banned slap bracelets.
Oh,
helping
schools.
bring the
Okay,
fad
that does
to a
see.
halt.
Okay, this is just saying stuff that's been banned in schools, and I think that's lame because I like a lot of shit's been banned in schools. You have one that has a low LED in it. That's cool. Let's see, is there something else we can do? Let's see.
Hey guys, it's me.
We already watched this one. Let's find something else similar though. Let's see. Christmas music to get Cinnamon to go insane. What? I'm not playing Christmas music. Japan's flea market. That sounds fun.
Yeah! My gosh, I had to get no way to get these home. 700. Had to get these.
Oh boy. You're going crazy.
Oh my gosh, look at those pants. That is wild. Guns N' Roses. Oh my gosh.
One day I'll have a yawn thing.
Look at that. Oh, dang. Hello. How much?
300.
300?
That's so cheap. 300 yen?
Gosh.
Used to do stuff like this, shopping at garage sales and flea markets, and then resell it? Whoa. I know, I have a friend that does that. I don't know if they still do it, but...
Dang. These are so cool. Skateboard. Alright, so let's remember this table here. That's this. I was like, oh, it's for iPods. Look at that. Remember the big old iPods?
I still want one so bad.
300? Are they different prices or?
300.
300?
300. プレステ2のゲームソフト300.
300, so 36. Down, let's see. Tempted to get, let's see. So 3, 6. So 1200?
Yes.
12, do you have change?
Okay.
Thank you.
3800円の
Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Alrighty. Sorry, I couldn't pass up on these. That's like, I think 300, like 2. Awesome. Alright, we are going to go under this.
I like hurt my brain. It didn't seem like he bowed to him, and that makes my brain and heart hurt. Getting tired a lot faster than you thought? Oh no. It's okay if you need to go to bed.
Love this.
I saw Hangyodan.
Work our way around. I don't even know. Yeah. See what cool stuff we can find.
I feel like this guy's idea of cool stuff and my idea of cool stuff is completely different. Yeah, I'm always tired, so I'm with you guys. I'm with you. Those are awesome.
That's cool.
No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out.
3,000? 3,000? Okay. 8,000? Okay. And oh, 10,000? Okay.
3,000 yen for an original DS is really good, actually. I would buy that. I would buy that right away. That's like 20 bucks. They're like over $100 here. That's so cool. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's like somebody made that. It's like a project. That's so cool. What the heck? Oh, I love Godzilla. These are really cool little like scenes that somebody made.
Find a way to get this home. The sun is blinding.
Ooh, traditional art. I can't wait to live there so I can just go to these like things and just buy whatever. Look at all the little Ultramans. That little frog was cute too. Wow. Have a good night. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. MP3 player. The little figurines in the back that he's not showing. Oh,
Let me try to. $2,800.
25?
Let's see. Oh no, 28 is okay.
Okay,
yes.
28.
Thanks, right? 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Change.
Cheers. Thank you.
Okay.
Awesome.
To cut?
Yeah.
No need?
No need.
Okay.
Hey, you want these?
Need what?
You want these shoes? I bought these and they're too small for me. You can have them. You can have them to sell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, because they're too small for me.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, that's cool.
you can have them. Yeah, you're welcome.
That's kind of weird, but also, I mean, I guess in a flea market it's not super weird, but that's still kind of weird to just be like, yeah, here you go. Take my shoes.
So many controllers. It's awesome.
Oh, the red and green pro controller. Look at the games.
Small games. 500? Okay, thank you. See what we can
You
find
said this is
here,
one of your
guys.
most hated job? That's valid.
100, 500, Mario Kart. Oh my gosh.
Look at all the systems. Look at the Vitas. And the PSPs. Wow, wow, wow.
How much are these? 5,000? Okay. 5,000.
That's valid. That's pretty cheap still.
Let's see.
Sell in general is, yeah, that's valid. Oh, what I wouldn't do to have a PSP.
5,000.
That's cheap, dude.
That's one.
You didn't even put the backpack on that you just took off on accident? Come on, man.
Man, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's unique. Look, someone made that like cover up. That's cool.
How many are you gonna buy? Don't be greedy. Oh, they're so pretty.
Many PSPs. Oh my lord.
Wow, 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 wow.
Game Boys. I haven't seen better days. Atomic Purple. Alright, we're going to have to ask about that Game Boy. We'll have to ask about the Game Boy, see how much those are.
A Switch?
Switch.
Wow. Where'd the Stallmaster get all of these? That's a good
How much are your
question.
Game Boys? These? Same? They have every color.
Honestly, they probably own a shop. They probably own a shop somewhere. And then they come to the market like this to sell off some stuff, I bet. Because there's a lot of like shops that have stuff like this.
That's cool color.
Wow.
Dr. Mario.
All the days when you were titled stallmaster, good old days. Oh. I've never run a flea market. I've helped people with like yard sales before.
Bunch more games.
That was a tiny burp. Inbox is crazy. Thank you. Wow. They have so many in box.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Do you have Pikachu one? You have the Pikachu? This Pikachu one? You don't have that one? No? Oh man. Cool.
I like how he's just speaking as if they understand English and he's in a very Japanese area.
Thank you.
Do you have Pikachu? Pikachu is not named Pikachu. That's so cool to have a Super Famicom. That's cheap too. Ooh, figures. Ah, Detective Pikachu here. Hey, yo, buddy. Passing over the cool anime games. No worries, please take care of yourself. Oh, that's so cool. You could just like put your camera closer. You don't gotta pick it up.
Welcome.
Oh, that's cool. That's what I'm talking about.
Not that cool. Not to me, anyway. A cigarette car.
We think
Made in Japan. Vintage
teen toy. Oh, I like that. This one.
Wow, look at that. Wonder if any of those work.
Oh my gosh, I would buy this whole box if I was back home.
Somebody really likes Spawn.
Whoa. How much are these? How much? 900? Okay.
700.
Oh,
700.
700.
Nana. Nana means 7.
700? Oh my gosh, if I had to get no way to get these home.
That's so cheap. That's like $5.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna have some ads soon.
Yo. Dude, I would have bought that insane. I could see that whole box. New shoe. We can walk. Look at that. Walk. Alright.
He says he couldn't stop buying, but he like bought like 3 things.
Yeah. Good, good. I like it. Right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold up. You're not gonna just speed past all these figures, bro. Ah! I had pre-ordered this figure right here of Marin, but they canceled it because of the tariffs. I'm still sad about it.
Overlord.
There's lots of cool ones in there. Freeran! Power. I have that Makima. Sleepy Freeran. Miku. Hiram. Lots of Miku. And lots of Freeran. Have that Miku. Yella. JoJo's.
Yo, he's still a beast. Look at that. Oh.
I'm more excited about the Miku right next to that, actually.
The car just driving by is tripping me out. That's crazy. And somebody walking up there and running.
Oops, I pressed.
Cedia. Good morning. Hello.
Oh, nice joy.
Game Boy Mini.
あれ Jump. Oh, jump. I guess.
Birds. Let's see.
Hey guys, it's me Minori. Welcome back to my channel.
See. Unique snacks and candies? Sounds fun. But while we're on break, I am gonna stretch my legs and use the bathroom. I shall be right back. Wow, I have returned. Yeah. Thank you for the care package, miss. No, wrong one. There we go. Yeah. Got myself another beverage. And
I'm gonna have some more pizza, the rest of my pizza here in a moment. Welcome back. How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. We're about to watch Unique Snacks and Candies. Thank you for the head pat. Your heart's been behaving. I don't know if it's anxiety, unhealthy, or what. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Mine's definitely been stress and anxiety for me, so I'm with you. But I don't have a medicine to help, unfortunately. Wow. Thank you back for going back to lurk. I must say, everything that is these 3 grape flavors in Japan is like my favorite. And it's not really grape. There's like, so there's muscat, grape, and lychee, but they usually put the 3 of them together. And they say they're just so good. There's like this thing of jelly beans. I think it's on my throne. But it's like, oh, it's just so good. They're like my favorite jelly beans ever. Same, you have to take allergy medicine. That makes you a little bit lethargic and drowsy. And it also gives you pain relief. Oh, I see. Yeah, my doctors are still trying to diagnose me. And most of the time, medicines don't work for me anyways. So I don't think I'll ever have anything. I kind of just deal with it. It's not really ideal, but I'm glad you have things that can help. Lychee coconut drink with coconut gel? That sounds amazing. I like getting those the aloe drinks that have the aloe jelly in them. So yummy. This is gonna make a giant pudding. Ah, they're like one of my favorite things to drink. Especially if I'm not feeling well. Like sick or otherwise. They like, by the time I'm finished the drink, I start to feel better. You're gonna use that much milk? That's a lot. I added too much milk, of course. I was gonna say, there's no way you need that much. Oh, they still needed most of it. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Egg. I like egg. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I spilled that everywhere. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you sleep well.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a huge pudding. Holy crap. Thing is huge. I was gonna say I could not eat that by myself. A bucket. Hmm? Educational sweets? Hmm. Oh. 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 Interesting. Huh. Hmm. Njayaki. doesn't look super appetizing, but I bet it tastes delicious. Mm-hmm. Only 100 yen? That's crazy. Rock, paper, scissors, candy? Oh, that's so fun. I could see that being really fun for kids. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, because they have amazing food, what is it? Serving sizes. I think we lost our sound again. Let me fix that. There we go. I knew it was a pretty quiet video, but I knew it wasn't that quiet. That's so cute. Whoa, these are cute. Wait, you get to make your own handmade chocolates? Ah. And they're cute little shapes. Yeah, they're just like that. I was gonna say I love those. Those are so yummy. They're like little wafer cookie things with chocolate on bottom. Shouldn't eat any more cheese. I just had the last of my pizza and my gums are like swollen. Oh, those ones are not the wafer cookie kind. Those are just the regular chocolate. Chocolate pencil. Oh, look at the heart. That's so cute. Oh, you just put it in warm water. That makes sense. Wow. I'm really glad. Yeah, what? Paia is really good background noise for sleeping too. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're comfy enough to sleep here. Hopefully none of the videos that we play after will be too much. Excited to see how these came out. Wow! Look at that. Easy peasy. The little bunny is so cute. What is this one? Some kind of Hello Kitty thing? Wow. Really cute cup. Oh, excuse me. Burping. So burpy. Hmm. It's like a slushie. Oh, it's like a phone. Fruit. Pretty pink juice. Wow. What else we got in here?
Hey guys, it's me, Minori.
I just keep going back to her video because she has good, it's giving me good like recommendations on the side. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I've been to these. Oh, that'd be fun to show you. Let me open that one. Hmm. That also looks. I'll pick just a few more. Mm. Okay, I think I got a few more videos for
Hey
us.
guys, my name is Polygon Donut, and my current gaming mouse is getting kinda old, so it's about time I buy a new one. But there's so many different mouses out there, it's overwhelming the amount of choices you have. But then, I started to notice a few oddities. Turns out a design as simple as the mouse can be stretched in many different ways. So over the course of the last 40 years or so, some really freaking weird mouses have been made. So today I decided to buy a bunch of the weirdest mouses on the internet, and I'll be reviewing them throughout this video in order to find a proper replacement for this bad boy. But wait a second, what even is a computer mouse? While they were originally invented in the 60s, computer mouses actually started becoming commonplace in the 80s. Nowadays, mouses have 2 buttons and a scroll wheel, but back then it was as simple as a rectangle with a singular button. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta say it, man! One of my favorite classic mouse designs is Apple's Puck Mouse from 1998. This thing radiates pure Y2K aesthetic with a transparent tinted
Oh my gosh,
plastic
I
and
love
its perfectly
it.
round and sleek shape. Eventually, we figured out how convenient it is to have 2 clickies instead of 1, but then we thought, why stop there? And we just added another button in the middle. The 3-button mouse design became very common because many complex business software simply needed more buttons for convenience. We also added funny trackballs onto mouses that you can roll around to scroll. Eventually, the funny balls and the middle button were both replaced by the scroll wheel. But instead of stopping there, we also experimented with theming. Who even wants a boring gray piece of plastic anyways? An early example of this is the PC Palace trackball mouse that has funny scribbles all over it. Look at the little goober! In my previous cursed products videos, I mentioned some SpongeBob mouses and Hello Kitty mouses. There's a SpongeBob water mouse and a square-shaped mouse that apparently has a spongy soft surface. Whatever that means. I really wanted to get this and try out the spongy soft surface for myself, but it's sadly way too rare to find. In my Hello Kitty video, I mentioned some Sanrio mouses like the star-shaped one for little twin stars and the My Melody mouse where you click the ears. There were also tons of Hello Kitty water mouses and this Hello Kitty head thing. For the first mouse review, I actually got myself a Hello Kitty head thing, and the first thing I noticed is that it's very small. The left and right sides of the bow are the clickies, and the middle is the scroll wheel.
That's cute.
This is very cute and seamless from a design standpoint, but oh my god, does it feel horrible to actually use. Because of its size, the majority of your hand is on the goddamn table instead of the mouse itself. It's a USB, so we can simply plug it in, and right away you'll see some blue lights glowing from inside. Most modern mouses use an optical sensor on the bottom that glows red when it's in use. And because of how thin the plastic is, the entire mouse glows when you move it, which is really funny. I tested it out a bit on the cute game Doom Eternal, and it was so freaking uncomfortable to use. Overall, I really like the theming, but I'll give this mouse a solid arthritis out of 10. Moving on to some more funky mouses, let's take a look at the Bunger Mouse. I freaking love the theming of this thing. It's just a goddamn burger. You can immediately tell how old it is because it still uses the 3-button mouse design with no scroll wheel. The one I got is heavily used, so you can see some scratches and the right click gets stuck sometimes. Also, I want to point out that mouses used to use a ball mechanism on the bottom instead of the fancy sensors we see today like on the Hello Kitty mouse. It's not really that comfortable to use because, well, it's literally a burger. It uses a serial port, so I hooked it up to an adapter and it doesn't work. I kinda expected that because serial ports are really outdated. Overall, I give the Funny Burger Mouse 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7. Speaking of burgers, if you want a full burger themed PC setup, you can plug this thing into a burger USB hub, cover your keyboard in custom burger keycaps, use the burger mousepad cover, and the official Burger King headphones. There was also the elusive, super tall burger mouse by the Japanese fast food company Lateria.
Why would you want that?
Was made to be given away in 2014, and whoever received it is unknown. I really wish there was a video of someone using it because it's so freaking tall. How does it even work?
Right?
Lateria also did another tall burger item giveaway, but this time 2 tall burger USB sticks? Why do these even exist? Also,
I love
I'm really
it.
confused about how
So
realistic
silly.
these look. I wonder what they're even made of. Weirdly enough, this isn't even the end of official fast food computer products. KFC also held a giveaway in Japan for a fried chicken mouse, a KFC keyboard, a massive fried chicken
Oh
USB,
my gosh.
and an equally massive fried chicken phone case. The fact that these actually exist
That's
somewhere
so
is
funny.
insane to me. The keyboard has a full-on Colonel Sanders statue and a differently shaped piece of chicken for every key. I really wish these were actually mass-produced because they're really cool collector's items. It's a shame they were only for a single giveaway. Moving on to some other food-themed mouses, there's also the beer bottle mouse called the Boozy Bottle. It has a custom brand on it called Double Click Brew and looks very unconventional to use. As far as I can tell, these two spots are where the clickies are. There's also the Tasty Cake mouse, officially branded from the Tasty Cake Company, who was known for making many dessert items. They themed this mouse after the butterscotch cream bits. This thing looks so funny, it's just a tall wavy rectangle. You can also have some candy with your dessert, so let's check out the funny M&M mouses. First up is this yellow one. The box comes with a funny mouse, a mouse pad, and a freaking floppy disk that apparently has an M&M screensaver on it. I'm sorry, but there's legit no way for me to put this thing in my PC. Hell no, we got the M&M save file icon! I actually found a video of the screensaver, so here it is. There's a few different screens of the M&Ms just falling, and then there's this one of them dropping into liquid chocolate. Also, the mousepad looks like he wants something from me. Moving on to the mouse itself, it's got a very seamless design and a kind of ergonomic shape. The eyes are the clickies, minus points for no scroll wheel, and he's got a goofy all facial expression. Also, the mouse is really tall for some reason. The box for this one comes with some cool art of the M&Ms just kind of hanging out. Also, it says it's supposed to come with a real pack of M&Ms, but whoever sold this to me on eBay freaking eated them all. I also got a yellow one, which also didn't come with any M&Ms. Wait a second. No way, I found them! Why does the design for this mouse look so oddly suggestive? I don't know, man. M&M's marketing has always been freaking weird. The hands themselves are the clickies, and sadly, there's no scroll wheel. Because of all the 3D details and the overall flat shape, this thing is terrible to actually use. All of them use a PS2 port, so I hooked them up to an adapter and tested them out on some Ultra Kill. I also replaced the game textures with M&M's to get in the mood. Turns out playing an FPS game with these weirdly shaped mouses was way worse than I expected. I'll give them like a 6 out of 10. The last food-themed mouse I found is the officially branded Nescafe Coffee Bean mouse. Well, kind of food-shaped if you consider coffee beans a tasty snack. Here's some insanely uncomfortable looking Lego mouses I found that come in red, white, or blue. These weren't officially branded by Lego and were discontinued a long time ago, but the real question is whether or not you were able to stack a bunch of them together. Speaking of rectangular mouses, there's also a few gold bar-themed mouses, but if you want real gold, there's the Exovolt gold mouse that actually costs $600 freaking dollars. It has real gold plated over aluminum pieces. Another random mouse I found are the mouse cursor shaped mouses. They don't even really look that bad, not gonna lie. On the other side of the spectrum, we have the pixelated mouse cursor mouse, which looks objectively terrible to use. Speaking of pixel shaped mouses, there's also 3 pixel art Mario mouses that were only released in Japan in 2007. You can clearly tell the designers put literally zero thought into the usability. The Mario one, you press the 2 halves of his hat. The star, you press the tiny eye buttons in the middle of the freaking mouse, and the Goomba just has 2 halves again. How did they think these were a good idea? There's also some Koopa shell mouses that look way too small. Do any of you remember driving around in these weird car things as a kid? Well, this one in particular is called the Cozy Coupe, created by the company Little Tikes. And one day in 1999, they released the official Cozy Coupe computer mouse.
My goodness.
On the back of the box, we can see some other products they made, like this keyboard, a camera, a drawing tablet, and an entire freaking Little Tikes gaming setup.
I love that.
It's not actually a gaming setup, it's called the Young Explorer Computer Center, and I think it would be really funny if somebody hooked this up to a 4090 or something. Besides the mouse, the box comes with a Jumpstart Preschool music CD, a product catalog, a manual, and a thing called JuniorNet, which I think comes with some games for kids to play. The mouse itself honestly has a really cool and unique design. You've got a little hood over your fingers, 2 clickies with L plus no scroll wheel, and the back has a license plate that says cool car on it. Even though it's made for kids, it still fits in my hand pretty well and is honestly kinda comfortable. Overall, I actually really like this thing. I would give it a 10, but no scroll wheel, so 9 out of 10. Besides the Little Tikes mouse, there's also an entire genre of actual car-themed mouses too.
Oh my goodness,
it's been a thing
car
for a
mouse.
really long time, because the shape of a car just kind of fits in your hand pretty well by default.
That's true.
Over on Amazon, there's a bunch of slightly cartoony looking wireless car mouses. Some look alright, but most of them are just kinda ugly. For some reason, this car has a massive British flag on top, and one of the ads for it says this: "There are 2 blue lights on the front of the car. They look very beautiful." They do look beautiful! Never feel self-conscious about your 2 blue lights at the front ever again, my beloved British car mouse. Unboxing my new best friend, first we take the top off.
Of course it has the
batteries,
flag,
and
it's a
then I
British
noticed that it kinda
company.
looks like a convertible like this, which is really funny. Also, this is the
They're
little
like known
wireless
for doing
receiver it
that
comes
on that
with. I
car.
put
It's
the
the
hood
Mini
back on,
Cooper.
and now we can see the beautiful 2 blue front lights for ourselves. Trying out the ergonomics, it's actually not that bad. It does have a weird shape, but it just kind of fits in your hand. The 2 sides of the hood are the clickies, and bonus bonus points for an actual scroll wheel. It was only like 14 bucks on Amazon. It looks
Oh,
quirky
wow.
and works as intended. 10 big bends out of 10. There's also some other car mouses that have far more realistic models and are officially licensed by real car companies.
That's
There's
crazy.
the Dodge Viper car mouse, a Camaro, some Mercedes-Benz, a Mustang, Corvettes, Toyotas. The quality of the models on these is honestly really surprising. If you showed me the Dodge Viper with no context, I would think it's just a normal model car. But that's not even the end of car mouses. There's also a bunch of NASCAR mouses modeled after real NASCARs, like the Dale Earnhardt ones, Jeff Gordon, Tony Stewart, and a Tide Pod NASCAR mouse? Why are there so many of these? And finally, there's the Hot Wheel car mouse, modeled after the Camaro Hot Wheel. Speaking of car mouses, why don't we check out the Lightning McQueen mouses?
Oh gosh.
I need your help.
There's one where the clickies are on
Better
the hood and
chow.
one with them on the back. I could only find the one with the clickies on the back, and it comes in a pretty cool box, which I will now destroy. The first thing I notice is how freaking small it is. It's literally
It's made for
smaller than the Hello
children.
Kitty mouse from earlier. I really like the model though. It looks really cool and has lots of nice details. The cookies on the other hand are incredibly low quality. You basically have to push down the plastic of the shell itself for it to register, which means pushing on the sides too hard also clicks, which makes it really finicky to use. The scroll wheel is also really tiny. I give this mouse a Cars 2 out of 10, which is saying a lot. Another Pixar character that got turned into a mouse is Buzz Lightyear. Look at him stare into your soul from beneath the helmet. At first, I had no clue how this was supposed to work, but apparently the entire helmet is a button that can be pushed left or right to click, which is terrible to use. It also just makes it so left and right clicking at the same time is impossible, so no more scoping in on FPS games. The ergonomics are also just completely non-existent.
That looks
All the while,
horrible.
this freaking thing is jutting into your palm. Also, even more minus points because no scroll wheel. Easily the worst mouse we've seen so far, 2 out of 10. And if you thought that was bad, let's take a look at the Winnie the Pooh mouse. Now, when I said the Buzz Lightyear mouse was the most uncomfortable, the Winnie the Pooh mouse is arguably just as bad because, well, what the frick? The left and right clicks are his eyebrows, but the buttons are hidden under his skin, so they're incredibly difficult to press. Combined with the horrible claw grip you're forced into, the extra force required to click is a nightmare. And once again, extra minus points for no scroll wheel. I give this mouse 2 cursed Winnie the Pooh mugs out of 10. Continuing the trend of kids characters turned into mouses, there's also a Mickey Mouse mouse and a Mickey Mouse glove mouse. But if you take out the Mickey, you end up with just a mouse, which is obviously a thing. It's such an easy joke to make. This one comes with a cheese mouse pad, which is kind of funny. He's so silly, love him. But this isn't the only animal-themed computer mouse. In the early 2000s, there was an entire brand called Big Eye Mouse that made a bunch of these mouses with huge eyes you click on, and they look really freaking cursed.
They
They've got
do,
a
they're so
cat,
scary.
Fish, ladybug, frog, duck, and a cow. I got the cow one to try out because, well... Unboxing the funny cow, you can see that it comes with a floppy disk for installing drivers, which I don't really need. The first thing I notice is that the eyes are always pointing up, which is really cursed. And if you shake it around, the eyes just start goobing out. This little gizmo is up to some tomfoolery! Because the one I got is used, the left click fully doesn't work, but the right click does, and it's really satisfying to press. The scroll wheel is abnormally loud, and because of its positioning, it's a little weird to use. If mine wasn't broken, this goofy gadget would probably be my favorite mouse so far. It's just so funny looking. I love him. So I'll just give him a 10 out of 10. At one point, it became popular to put little containers of water inside mouses. These were known as water mouses.
I actually think I
It was a trend for
remember
literally
seeing
any
those
company
before.
to make these for promos, where they copy-pasted a basic water mouse design, slapped on some colors and a logo, then put an object in the water. There's basically infinite water mouses out there
Tic-tac?
because every single goddamn company did this. eBay, Snapple, Coca-Cola and Pepsi, Intel, Honda Power Equipment, Care Bears, Santa himself? One of my favorites is the Tic Tac one, where they just put a bunch of little Tic Tacs floating around. There's also the SpongeBob and Hello Kitty ones from earlier. The Crayola water mouse is pretty cool. But then there's just this one with an eyeball in it.
What the heck?
Apparently this one is actually from an eye surgery company.
That's
and
creepy.
I don't think putting a human eyeball inside a mouse is a good way to advertise eye surgery. I've never used one of these before, and the only one I could find online was this one from the Popsicle Company. That has funny little popsicles floating around inside. There's not much to review about this thing. It's just a normal mouse. It's got a good color scheme, some cool water theming, and a perfectly normal and comfortable shape. I would give it another 10 out of 10, but it's kind of lame that it's just Popsicle branded. There isn't some crazy eye-catching theming like the other 10s, so I'll just give it a 9 or something. But before we move on, I'm just gonna play with it for a bit.
All those like toys that they had that like
Also, I
weird
wanted to see
jelly
what happens when you
texture
shake
in
it,
them,
so
I
here we
love.
go.
I always loved them.
It's pretty mesmerizing to watch the bubbles settle down after shaking it. Actually, moving on now, there was a line of Marvel mouses where they turned a bunch of characters' helmets into wireless mouses. They've got some Iron Mans, Black Panthers, Star-Lord, whoever this is, I don't really care.
Ant-Man.
But my favorite one is the Groot mouse. Why does this scoundrel look so wise and mystical? This is definitely one of my favorite mouse designs I've ever seen, but I couldn't find one that would ship in time for the video. There's just something so unsettling about the facial expression. Bro looks like he got a side quest for me for real. Jokes aside, the attention to detail on the wood theming is actually really well done, and even the ergonomics seem pretty good too. Even though I don't have one to try out, I'll still give this thing 10 wise mystical trees out of 10. They also made a baby Groot version, which is objectively worse. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Star Wars also made a few character helmet mouses, but they're much older than the wireless Marvel ones. There's Darth Vader, C-3PO, a Stormtrooper, and a young Anakin Skywalker. They look really uncomfortable to use because they didn't adjust the helmet shape at all for ergonomics. I got a Stormtrooper one to try out, and the back of the box advertises some other Star Wars items like some mouse pads, a wrist rest, and a CD case. I tried using it for a bit, and I don't really know what to say about this thing. It's just weird. Like, it's not
It looks
bad,
pretty
but it's
nice,
not
actually.
good either. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. By the way, recently Razer reskinned one of their mouses with Stormtrooper theming, which is kinda cool, and I found this meme about it. Bro, my aim is so bad! The mouse they are using. Another weird genre of mouses
What the
are
hell?
the telephone mouses, where for some reason they just combined a phone and a mouse. Please tell me who the freak is out there being like, it's so annoying to take my hand off of my mouse to pick up the phone! It's such an oddly specific problem they're trying to solve here that doesn't really.
Okay, you know, I think I know why they did this actually. Because back in like the early days of computers and stuff, you couldn't be on the phone and the computer at the same time. So you would have to like, and your phones were usually like plugged into a wall and probably not right next to your computer unless you like happen to have it near your computer. Usually they're like in the living room or like in the kitchen or something. A lot of times it was in the kitchen. But usually they weren't in places that was like convenient, so you couldn't put it like next to your computer. So I assumed that they would do that so that if your phone's ringing, because like you can't be on the computer anyways if your phone's ringing and you need to answer it, so they would just, you could just take your mouse and answer it there. I feel like that's actually pretty smart if you think about it, back in the day anyway. I feel like this lovely person, we've watched them a few times. I feel like maybe they're younger, so maybe they just don't know about that type of stuff.
Really exist? Also, some of them just place the buttons right where your hand is already resting, which seems pretty counterintuitive. They usually get around this with a sliding mechanism or the flip phone style. A different way to solve this non-existent problem is with the telephone mouse pad. Instead of just setting down the phone right next to the mouse pad, you just had to buy a specific product.
But because what they're not understanding is that like they didn't have cell phones yet.
Because another pressing issue we
or like they did, but not like
able to just place a
as good.
calculator on the desk, and we just desperately needed to be combined into the mousepad itself. And
it's convenient, man. It's convenient.
And just combine the calculator into the mouse itself and place the goddamn buttons right on top where your hand rests. Oh my god.
It's convenient for people that work in places that they need that.
Like the basketball mouse that comes with a basketball court mousepad, and the soccer mouse with the soccer field mousepad. There's also this surfboard mouse
that looks so uncomfortable.
Design, but my favorite sports mouse is
they're just MMO mouses. Yeah, see, you get me.
And some funny little goobers to play with. The golf ball mouse has a pretty simple
This is actually pretty
design,
cute. I kind of love that.
To unbox. I could not for the life of me get the mini golf balls out of the packaging. I ended up having to fully cut up the plastic. There's a golf club, a flag to put on the mouse pad, and some balls. I tried to play some mini golf with them, and it was interesting, I guess. The pieces are so incredibly tiny, and it doesn't come with anywhere to put them, so I guarantee anybody who bought this just loses them. The mouse itself is kinda lame. The plastic feels so cheap, I feel like it would explode if you gripped it too hard. I set up a funny little golf course, and I kid you not, I got a freaking hole-in-one.
Let's go.
Give this like a birdie out of 10, I don't know. Well, that's all the weird computer mouses I have for today. There's probably tons of custom-made or just weirdly shaped mouses you've seen before that I didn't show in this video, and that's because I thought it was much more interesting to focus on the more branded ones. My heart will always be.
Okay, I have other videos open, but I want to show this one. This because I've been talking about this little eye dog to you guys for so long. I gotta show you it. I'm gonna get one. I don't know how or when, but I'm gonna get one. They came in so many different colors and stuff. They were so cool.
This is the Sega Toys iDog, the first of its kind released exclusively in Japan on April 2nd, 2005. It was designed to appeal to two of the biggest trends at the time, iPod accessories and virtual pets. As an iPod accessory, it's pretty self-explanatory. It was designed to fit Apple's trademark visual aesthetic, and it sports a 3.5mm jack on the side. When you plug in your iPod, your music will play through the iDog's built-in
Yeah, he's a little
speaker, and it'll wiggle
speaker.
its head and ears around, and it's very, very cute. As you can see, there are 7 LEDs on the iDog's face, which it uses to express emotion. If it's green, it's absolutely vibing. If it's orange, it's mildly content, and if it's red, it's friggin' angry. Booping its nose and petting it on the head makes the iDog happier, but it doesn't like when you touch its tail or ignore it for a long time. The degree at which it's feeling these emotions is determined by how fast the LED pattern rotates. For example, if the iDog is really, really happy, it'll have a fast spinning green pattern. It's like the equivalent of a dog wagging its tail. It also has this very weird feature called mimic mode, where it'll listen to you speak and it'll repeat it back to you in iDog language.
You know those like toys where you say something to it? It's like a cactus or whatever, and then and then it'll like say it back in a high-pitched voice. He does that.
Basically just gibberish.
Hey iDog, give the audience a reason why they should subscribe to KK Clue. That is a very good reason, thank you.
And I thought the microphone was broken, but this actually is functioning as intended. I had the manual translated from Japanese to English, and in the mimic mode diagram, the top frame is the user saying hello, and the bottom is the iDog responding with beep beep boop beep. So it's very clear that you're not supposed to understand it. There were a few variants of the Sega Toys iDog: white, red, yellow, blue, pink, collaboration with Atmos, collaboration with Sapporo. But they touched on an idea that I really, really liked that they never returned to, which is changing the shape of the face LEDs. The variants were called Happy Version and Lovely Version. The Happy Version is light blue and features star-shaped LEDs.
Stop, I love
I
him.
think it's adorable that they took starry-eyed to a literal degree. And the Lovely Version has heart-shaped LEDs, and it really does feel like they're trying to sell to me specifically because, oh my god, I want it so bad. As much as I want them, I will not be buying them because getting this guy imported from Japan was expensive enough as it is. Most of my audience is American, so if you've seen an iDog before, it probably looked like this. This is the first model of iDog that landed on American store shelves, and it was produced by Hasbro and Tiger
I wonder
Electronics.
if I
Outwardly,
could
it's
get
not
a
too
Japanese
drastic
one.
a redesign compared to the Japanese one. They gave the Hasbro
Maybe they're
iDog
cheaper.
back legs and paw beans. They replaced the two
Oh, with the
buttons on the top with a
beans.
light sensor, and they moved the microphone from here to here. And design-wise, yeah, they're pretty similar. But the software that these two are running is completely different. The Japanese iDog makes mostly surreal electronic noises. While the Hasbro iDog features a lot of dog-centric sounds like barking and such. I understand why
I
they
remember
made that
those
change.
ones.
The Japanese iDog doesn't really come across as a dog in its behavior. It just kind of acts like a weird robot, which is cool, by the way. I like that. You turn the Japanese iDog on and it's like... And you turn on the Hasbro iDog and it's like... It's definitely up to personal preference, but I just love the absolute insanity of the Japanese one. It's just such a manic and exciting toy. And we can't move on to the next topic without acknowledging that the iDog's design has aged beautifully. The white glossy plastic with silver accents and transparent ears and tail. It looks so modern even 15 years later. So many similar toys from this time period just age like milk.
Welcome
you guys
back
remember
from the
Is?
ads.
Is from Sizzle. Batteries not included, each sold separately.
Did I just unearth some memories for a lot of the people watching this video? Cool. Sorry. You're better off not remembering. Look how terrible this design is. If they released a Bluetooth iDog, didn't change its visual design at all, and released it in modern day,
I would buy it.
slay. But is a perfect example of a design that only would have worked in the mid-2000s. It would be lampooned if it was released today. Good design doesn't age. And speaking of age, one thing that hasn't aged beautifully are the materials that make up the iDog. The plastics that they used for the iDog have a tendency to yellow when exposed to UV light. Both of these 2005 iDogs I purchased new in box. The Japanese iDog released in an opaque cardboard box which kept it in perfect condition for a decade and a half, whereas the Hasbro unit released in a box with a transparent plastic window. It's not uncommon to see new in-box iDogs on eBay that have suffered a lot of yellowing, all because of that stupid window. When it comes to yellowing, these two units are in the best condition I've ever seen. You can see the yellowing process starting to begin though. There's very, very slight yellowing on the ears and tail, but other than that, they're gorgeous. But it's not just the plastic.
I've seen so many of them on eBay where people try to say, oh, it's ombre yellow, or it's specific, it's yellow, it's the yellow one, but like, they didn't come in that color, I'm pretty sure.
These little rubber things that cover the 3.5mm jack, they yellow so fast, and I usually just remove them because they're really gross. But the aging doesn't end there. If you buy a used iDog on eBay, you have a very good chance of it being dead on arrival. A few years ago, I ordered this pink Dalmatian iDog on eBay, and it came with this matching purse. It's very cute, I like it a lot. But sadly, it did not work. So I set it on my shelf as a display piece, and I ordered another one. And this time it was a rainbow Dalmatian, and I was shocked that it too was dead on arrival. At that point, I was finally willing to shell out a lot of money just to get a brand new one. I determined that these two iDogs both suffered from the same exact problem. The previous owner had left the batteries in the iDog for a decade, and you're never gonna believe this, they corroded. It wasn't receiving power because there were battery leakage stains in the way of the metal contacts. The solution to this problem is to mix baking soda with a little bit of water, then you dip a Q-tip in there, and then you scrub the acid stains until it all comes up. 30 minutes and a lot of Q-tips later, the batteries will have no problem making contact, and your dog is alive again. So now I have 3 OG Hasbro iDogs, and 3 is a lot of iDogs. And that is, in fact, more than 1 and less than 4. So there you go. What if I wanted to catch them all? Let's say hypothetically I wanted every single one of them. Well, I'd be collecting for the rest of my
I guess there is one yellow
White,
one.
black, blue, fuchsia, pink, lime, purple, red. And red was exclusive to Target. And then you've got the Dalmatians, black, pink, and rainbow. Those are lovely. And there was cow and tiger. And those are really rare because no one bought them. Have you heard about a band called Kiss? They had an iDog. They had 4.
That's so
actually.
cute.
Have you heard of a character called, I don't know, Spider-Man 3? iDog sure has. They called it the Spy Dog. They have the stupid dumb version and the cool version. And the Spy Dog makes absolutely no sense because why would they put Spider-Man's eyes here but then not change the LED design? It just shines through it? I don't like it.
I just think it looks really stupid. I've owned one of these before. The lights don't show up very well on the eyes. They are very, very poor.
Anyway, it was clear that Hasbro was taking full advantage of the popularity of the
Yeah,
iDog,
see, I just
and they
noticed
stepped up their game
you
by
just said there's no
introducing brand new
yellow. He did
models.
not
In
say that
2006,
there's a
Hasbro
yellow one.
released the iCat, the supposed yin to the iDog's yang. It has a few changes here and there. Firstly, the face LEDs are not diffused, so it looks a lot cleaner. I prefer the diffused LEDs. I think the light bleed looks great, especially in the dark. I just think it looks really lame without it. The iCat also introduced touch capability. You can touch the face LEDs and it'll light up whichever one you're touching. I like the subtle whiskers on the face, and the curved tail looks really good. The iDog has a perfectly straight tail and it looks like an antenna. And they added this bizarre claw design to the paws. It'd be more welcome if they kept the back legs when they did so, but they didn't. And the biggest problem with the iCat is that the motors in it are extremely loud and the built-in speaker is embarrassingly quiet. Even when it's maxed out, it's hard to hear the music over the sounds of the motors.
Sad. Oh wow, yeah.
I got this one brand new. It has no excuse to be this loud. The iCat is perfectly acceptable. I would have loved it as a kid, but when compared to the original iDog, I'm not a big fan. The next release after the iCat was the iFish, and oh my god, it is ridiculous.
He's
I can't
so
believe Hasbro
silly.
greenlit this
Look
idea.
at
Like, it's really
him.
cool, and it's a great addition to the world of iDog just because it's such an outlier, but there's a massive missed opportunity here. They could have made it waterproof, and it isn't. It isn't waterproof. As a matter of fact, the iFish manual absolutely begs you to not let it go for a swim. It is a fish out of water, literally and metaphorically, and because of that, it's one of my absolute favorites. Why is the LED pattern vertical? Both of its fins are buttons, and why does the back of the fish look like a skeleton? And the gimmick of the iFish is that it spins and when it does, it wiggles its little tail.
Whoa.
And I love that. But also they didn't really think that through, right? Because it's not wireless. You have to use a cable to play music on it. And when you do that, the fish spins as it does, and eventually tangles itself up in its own cable. Like, are you kidding me? I love the iFish so much because it should not exist. It's a fish that can't swim, and it tangles itself up. I'm getting too excited, and honestly, that is such a move. Okay, I know that was really frantic, but I just love the iFish so much. The next release was
Icy.
Icy. You get it? Icy, it's a penguin. And the LEDs are on their big fat tum-tum. I like the goofy pear shape, and the black and white design, I mean, it looks pretty good. They lean from side to side, and they wiggle their little flippers around. It doesn't have any variations unless you count some Burger King toys. I'll get to that in a little bit. I know you guys love it when I talk about pups. Well, the next product they released was the iDog Pup. Please talk to me and my son whenever you please. They are very small, and they make tiny puppy noises. I must protect the child. So as you can imagine, the iDog Pup was like a budget option. It's matte plastic instead of glossy, and the tail isn't a button anymore. But the real game changer is that the pup does not have audio in. There's no way to play music with it. Is that not the entire point of the iDog? It just dances to music that it hears through its microphone, which means you can make just about any sound and it'll dance to it. I put it next to my keyboard while I was writing this script, and it just danced the entire time from the sound of me typing. The iDog Pup is very cute, but it doesn't do anything. It had a couple of variants: black, silver, orange, green, blue, light blue, pink, light pink, green swirls, pink flowers. Pretty good stuff. And next was a huge release, the iDog Amped, which was considered like a second generation of iDog. It could move its head up and down, and it could wag its tail.
Oh yeah, and it could
tap its
little foot.
Tap a foot, little tappy paw. They reintroduced the touch capability from the iCat, and that's kind of neat. But the most prominent feature was the stereo speakers, one on top and one on bottom. Do the stereo speakers really make a difference? No, they still sound awful. Even though music playback is a primary feature on the iDog, it's interesting that every single iDog speaker is just the worst thing ever. In the context of a kid's toy, it's plenty passable. The demographic that they were aiming for would never be able to tell the difference. But it's all highs and mids. The low end just doesn't exist, and so many frequencies are just absent. And I don't know how I managed to go this far in the video without acknowledging that.
Oh, wow, yeah. I don't remember them being that horrible.
The whole selling point of the iDog Amped was that they had supposedly better speakers. And yeah, the amp was a little bit louder, but it still doesn't sound good. However, as an addendum to my statement about how every iDog product sounds terrible, there is one iDog product that they released in the future that sounds pretty good. And we will get there when we get there. All right, so getting back on topic about the iDog Amped, there were some creative variants, and there were a lot of them that were focused on patterns instead of just colors. And I think that's kind of a cool idea. But you know what? Hasbro thought the Amped wasn't good enough because in 2008, they released this lad. This is the iDog dance, and basically everything is motorized. The head, the ears, all of its legs, and the right paw. I know this sounds silly, but I think that kids would be scared by this toy. It makes menacing beeping noises, and sometimes it just suddenly lunges like it's going to attack you. I don't know why they felt the need to change the sounds. The previous sounds were just fine. Don't get me wrong though, I do love the iDog dance. I love that it just absolutely grooves. For variants, there weren't any. There was only white and black. And next up, we've got the smallest iDog ever made, the iDog Clip. And you thought the iDog Pup was the smallest one? No, the clip is even smaller. It's very tiny. They karate chopped an iDog's head right off of its neck to make this product. Isn't that crazy? How could they do such a thing? And you can hang it off of your jeans. What? You can make all your classmates so jealous in elementary school if you wore one of these bad boys. Okay, I gotta get back on track. Okay, so it has a built-in audio cable, and you plug that into the iPod, and it'll play the music through its tiny, terrible speakers. Where have I heard that before? But there's an alternative, right? There's a headphone pass-through on the top of the unit, so the iDog can still flash its little lights on your belt loop, and you don't have to deal with any signal degradation. It's the first and only iDog product to have not only an audio in, but an audio out. I think it would be incredibly lame if someone unironically wore one of these in 2008, but if I saw someone wearing one now, I would immediately befriend them. It's the same sort of thing as people wearing Tamagotchi as a fashion accessory. I'm super into it. All right, so immediately after the smallest iDog ever made, they released the biggest iDog ever made.
I remember
iDog
the speak. He's like
Speaker. And this
he's
thing
like a
is
pillow.
huge.
He's like
And
a
you'd think that
plushie.
them making it into a plush would have an effect on functionality. Kinda. It runs the same software as a regular iDog, but it's not motorized for obvious reasons, so it can't move its head or ears like others can, and that's fine, because they could have gone the easy peasy route and made it not functional and just make it a pillow that's shaped like an iDog, but they went the extra mile to not skimp on the features, and I respect that a lot. Remember earlier in this video when I said that there was one iDog product in which the speaker actually sounds pretty good? Yeah, this is the one.
Oh wow.
When you're working with such a tiny device, you only have so much room to work with. But this thing is massive, so I'm sure that those limitations didn't really apply, and they could fit something a bit higher fidelity in there. It's not competitive with today's technology. I'm just saying that this is easily the best sounding iDog product by a wide margin. And I realized that it was a decent speaker whenever Luke and I were hanging out, and he plugged in the iDog soft speaker to my computer while we were playing video games or something. And in like 10 minutes, I forgot it was there. And then an hour later, I looked back and I was like, oh yeah, the audio's coming out of that. Wow, I didn't. Okay, cool. You do kind of have to crank it though. It is a little bit quiet, but other than that, it's really good. As for variants, there were a few: white, blue, pink, light pink flowers.
I'm pretty
hot
sure
pink
one of my
flowers.
friends
And
had one of
finally,
those.
this is the last proper iDog release ever made, the iTurtle. It is exceptionally rare, and
He's
after
so
digging and
cute.
digging on eBay for months, I was not able to get my hands on one. But what I was able to get a hold of was the iTurtle Burger King toy, and this gives me a good opportunity to talk about those. Hasbro partnered with Burger King for an iDog promotion twice, once in
I had this
2007
toy.
and once in 2008. For the 2007 promo, they offered the dog, penguin, cat, and turtle with 5 different colors and 3 different features. The hip bobbers, the hibble blobblers. From what I could tell, they were essentially just bobbleheads. The rock and rollers, where you would roll them and they would dance in some way, like move their head or waddle. And the spotlights, where you'd press their nose and the LEDs would glow. My Burger King iTurtle is a rock and roller. His little head bobs in and out when he rolls. They all would come with stickers, and you were intended to stick them where the LEDs would normally go. It's very cute. I'm into it. The 2008 promo was entirely Halloween themed, and the iDog family was all dressing up to trick or treat. I got 2 of them, the iCat Princess and Robot, respectively. I don't like that they're so clearly gendered, but 2008, what are you gonna do? I just wanted the pink and blue one because it's my favorite color scheme. The idea is that you're supposed to punch out the shapes from the little box they come in and make a wearable costume with it, and that's fun. I would have loved that as a kid. I love the scale of the Burger King toys too.
Adorable.
They're just so tiny. I love them. iCat, proud parent. iTurtle, proud parent. Wait. Oh. I was lying! This is a kick and clip video! You think I'm just gonna leave out one of the mainline iDog products? You're wrong! Okay, but seriously, this thing is actually incredibly rare, and I have my friend Rose to thank for finding one and letting me feature it in this video. Rose is also an amazingly talented artist, and they've made some iDog related stuff. For example, this kickin' Soundwave Surf and iDog pin, it totally rocks, links in the description. Now that my lies are out of the way, we can talk about the iTurtle. Alright, take a second, imagine what sound a turtle makes, okay? Alright, so here it goes. The iTurtle sounds like a dolphin. The LEDs are on its shell and they wiggle their little head, and I love them, and they're adorable and precious. But why does the shell move up and down? I don't really get that design decision. And when you press their little head down, it's a button, right? But they're so light that when you do it, their entire back half of their body comes up with it. Like, it's just weirdly under-designed. You can understand why this one is so rare. I can't imagine it sold well. It was already so far into the iDog's lifespan that people were getting bored of it at that point. It doesn't help that the iTurtle is very unexceptional. So let's move on. Okay, so you remember earlier when I was talking about the iDog soft speaker and I commended Hasbro for retaining all of the functionality instead of just going the easy route by making it just like a pillow? Okay, so in 2009, they literally did that. Hasbro's final fart in the tub for the iDog franchise was a plush speaker that was just shaped like an iDog and didn't have any iDog functionality. What was the point? And that was actually it. That was the last thing they ever made in the iDog franchise. Why did this lame plush have to be the last hurrah? It's so sad. I'm sure you all are wondering one thing at this point in the video.
But did it
Can
sound
you
good?
plug in all of the iDog products at once and create an iDog symphony? Well, let's find out.
They're so cute. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're dancing. They're jamming.
Special thanks to my brother Ian for creating that song for this video. Thank you to all my supporters at patreon.com/clue. It means a whole heck of a lot. Please join my Discord server.
Alright, so I've been here. Oh, excuse me. This one's in Osaka. And they have the life-size birds. I'm pretty sure all of the Pokemon in the Pokemon centers, when it comes to like the figure things, are all life-size. Which is pretty awesome. Verb. Look at me, the ferret! Wait, no, go back! Look at it, he's so fluffy! Look at them! Oh, it's the one that you pull them apart and they hug each other. Fluffy Pikachu. They're so fluffy! I'm gonna die! Look at the kitty. Meow. I want to learn all their names in Japanese and then not call them their English name ever again. Mew is so cute. Look at the baby. Yeah, and then there's special stuff you could do at all the Pokemon centers. And there's gacha that they're not showing you to the left. Beepy baby. Beepy Snorlax. I'm pretty sure I actually got that Snorlax from my friend. Because she likes Snorlax. Because of course when I went there for my trip, I ended up getting some of my friends some like souvenirs and such. The little Denden on bottom is cute. It was really hard. I only got myself one Pokemon plushie. And I bought it when I got back to the States. Because I wanted to get it while I was there and I saw it at every Pokemon store except for the last one. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at these every single time we go. I'm gonna look at the store and then I'm gonna, at the end, at the last one we go to, I'll buy one. And at the last one, I finally had picked which one I wanted and they didn't have them. So I had to buy them online when I got back. But it is from Japan, and it is from that store. You should have, like, blurred people's faces out. That's so rude. Look at the giant. Look at him. He's so big. Look at him in his big doopy face. He's so silly looking. You can find pretty much any Pokemon plush at the Pokemon centers, by the way. They have, like, just about everything. Like, even ones you wouldn't think have a plushie, they probably have a plushie. Yeah, super big. Whoopa! And they're all such nice quality and very soft. Oh, it's the Tinkaton! Sleeping Tinkaton! I love her.
Oh, is this just the Osaka one? I guess it is. I went to quite a few. I think I went to like 4 or 5 different ones. Sleepy kitty. The sleepy ones are so cute. You're squishing them so hard, so rude. So baby, little so cute, so ah. It's also weird and rude to just like pick up everything and touch everything and put it back. That's another thing they don't really do there. The little whooper's so cute. Ah, little ferret! Ah, they're so cute! Little babies. Little mini plushies. Hi, Gar. Wow. So many plushies. I wonder if they're still doing the My Pikachu. There's like a special kind of... I don't think you can get it in the US, but it's a special kind of plushie set of Pikachus where like it's supposed to be that every one of the plushies is a little bit different. So like My Pikachu is... they call it that because only you get that one. It was really cool. They're all so cute. Oh, the little fletchling is adorable. Hey. Oh, the peanut! Ow, my elbow just popped. Lots of cute plushies. Look at him. Delicious. Wow. Actually, I lied. I did buy another Pokemon plushie, but it wasn't at Pokemon Center. I got it at the airport on my way out of Japan. Nihon. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh. That's a cute cushion. Wow, it's a big Eevee. So fluffy. Subju, yeah. So many cuties. And then you get the little figures, and there's like bath bombs that have figures inside. I got one of those, the Eevee ones. I got an Umbreon out of it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, and then they have lots of like stationery, and then they have baby stuff. So like I bought a Mew, and technically it's a baby plushie because of the like fabric it's made out of. It's very cute though, I couldn't resist. Lots of card sleeves, stationery. They got home stuff. They got like pots and pans and stuff. They have all sorts of stuff. Plates, chopsticks, all kinds of stuff. Figures, yeah. Things, key holders. I also really love that they have like the trainers as keychains and stuff. Like I really wanted to get an Iono keychain, but I didn't end up getting it. I like that they have characters, not just Pokemon. Jewelry. I went the wrong way. Bags, yeah. Coin pouches are so cute there. There's so many different types of character ones you can get for like, not just Pokemon, but like in general. Yeah. Wallets, water bottles. Oh yeah, face cloths, hand towels. The hand towels are all really cute too. Clothes, sweaters, pillows. They got like a bit of everything. Wolfie Leafeon. Sleepy Denden. Oh, he's cuddling his tail. Aww. What a baby. Cups. There's the chopsticks and water bottles. Bento box. Socks. There's the house stuff, the plates. I wasn't kidding, they have like full everything. You could have your like whole house Pokemon. And there's like a lot of variety. Candy, snacks that are all Pokemon themes. Little blind boxes that are all really cute. Little figures. That's some of the baby stuff. They got like rattles. Those are called My First. They're like My First Pokemon. It's so freaking cute. Pulling out the Poke cutlery for the Poke dinner. Yeah, exactly. And all the baby stuff comes in like plastic so that tourists that go around touching everything don't get on other oils and germs on the baby stuff. Coloring books and magazines and actual books. Pins and stickers and magnets. Stationery. The chapstick. Notebooks. The Mimikyu. I know the baby Mimikyu is so cute. Who knows when a Paia will have babies, but I have my first Eevee. I have a little Eevee plushie for whenever there's a little mini Paia. Oh, these little figures are cool. I actually have one. I didn't get it while I was there. Somebody got it for me as a gift last year. Or actually this year. I think it was for my birthday. It's a little, not Florigato, Meowscarada. It's on my little desk setup. Obviously they have the games. The games that are like the newest ones out. They have like, there's some other like kind of game that they have. I don't really know what it is. It's this one though. Where it's like this, and then there's also, if you see, these boxes are also part of the game. You can get them just as like figures, but it's like a game too. Oh my god, there's a Rayquaza! Those are so freaking cute, the little nano blocks. I love them. Yeah, and figures. And the character figures. Those were jewelry. Well, I just heard English. That was weird. It doesn't look like they have the My Pikachu. This must be a... Yeah, this is a month ago, so they don't have it anymore. Stickers, air fresheners, everything. It was a really cute, fun concept. Yeah. There they are. When I went there, they did not have Pikachu and Meowth there. They just had the 3 starters, so that's really cool. I have a picture of the 3 starters there. They're so cute. There's always so much to look at too, like genuinely there's a lot. Oh, this is for all the Halloween stuff. Pokemon sleep stuff. And the birds. And then, yeah, right, so if you go to the right next to this shop is the Pokemon Cafe, where you can get, like, Pokemon food. And then there's, like, special Pikachus. They're very silly, very cute. And then specifically Pokemon Cafe stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, this guy just got yelled at because nicely yelled at because he tried to go like take a video of the or people eating. He's like, hey, you can't go back there. Crazy that he tried. Couple more videos saved. Oh, this is in Taipei. I thought I was in Japan. Unique vending machines at the airport. I didn't really look at the vending machines at the airport. I got like a water and I left the airport. Whoa, it's a whole pizza. What is this? That's so cute. Okay, so this is the Tokyo airport. That's even more reason I didn't look because I was just leaving. Of course it's 24-hour area. An airport. Oh, that looks so yummy. A whole pizza. Wow, you get to watch it cook? That's kind of cool. That looks delicious. Mmm, pizza. That looks so good. Cake? What? It's made to look like an onigiri, but it's a cake? That's kind of cool. It's kind of adorable. Like that it even plays sounds like the doors opening and closing. Small blessing. Yeah. Ooh, freshly squeezed orange juice. Yummy. These are like all the tourist trappy ones, but like they look pretty awesome. A Family Mart one, so you can get Family Mart snacks on the way out. Apple slices. I love apple slices. I love apples. Yum. Yeah. And I have one more.
This video was sponsored by Paia. Stay tuned to learn
Oh,
how to get
this is
great
a
deals
long
on
one,
your
though.
favorite Tamagotchi.
I don't know if I want to watch this whole thing.
When I was a kid,
We can save this one. It's kind of long. It's a whole, almost an hour long video. Goes over the history of Tamagotchi in like rabbit hole form. Yeah. That's kind of long. I like want to keep going, but I also feel like I don't know what else to do besides keep watching videos, you know? I don't have another game for us to play. I thought Melatonin was going to take a little longer. So I don't think that's a bad time to stop. It's been 6.5 hours. You have a Gudetama one? That's so cute! I have a couple regular ones. I know exactly which one you're talking about too because I've seen it. I've seen what that one looks like before. I've seen it. But yeah, I think we'll have to, or not have to, but I guess we could, stop here, and let's see who's on. And this, I'm more cozy since I know there's a bunch of people sleeping here right now. Thank you for the head pats, Leviathan. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's find somewhere cozy. You've been trying to stay awake? Oh my goodness. Oh, you don't have to. It's okay. You can go to bed. Silly. I appreciate you though. I'm gonna skip these ads. Let's see. Is this a closing space? If not, I'll just find an artist if I can. I think I'm gonna find an art place. Ultra. I'm glad you're still here. I think we're gonna go to this artist I just found. They got some nice cozy music for you guys, for all the people that are here and sleeping, and for the rest of you to get nice and cozy with too. Let's see. You be lurking? I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Let's see. Found a few people. You're the best. Thank you for the headband. Oh, what's this one? I'll find a small one. Small, guys, spread the love. Always, always. My lurkers are just as important as my live watchers. Like, active watchers, that's what I meant. You're all live watchers. I think we'll go to this one that I found. Their name is Nolaris. They're drawing keychains. They have a really cute design. I think they're a cat. Very cute. I'm gonna send it over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I forgot. Hold on, let's look at the schedule. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Inscription. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. It really means a lot. I will do my best to enjoy the rest of my night. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but technically I haven't gone to bed yet, so I still call it my night, so it's fine. Thank you so much for watching. Have the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be for you.